use my stylus.
Draw this sticky note. How much is the sticky note again? Just wondering. Okay, that's a lot, I think. I was thinking for a second, is a sticky note too cheap? Nah, I think it's fine. So how's everyone's Saturday morning so far? Or whatever time it is. Saturday morning for me right now. Yeah, I think this is a fine sticky note. Give it a little, what do you call it? A little ear at the end. Give it more sound. Yeah, right there actually. I think it's fine. And finally, beautiful Twitch streamer. Yes, I am back. I was gone for. Oh, I just noticed the hug. Very cute. Thank you for redeeming the hug. If you guys think it needs audio, let me know. I think it's okay without the audio. Yes, but hello, Jaku. Hello, how's it going? Oh wait, oh wait, the little mute sign. I just realized. That means you can't hear me, right? Just to like read text or something. You gonna go to the gym today? Oh, congratulations. Is that like something you just started today, or is that something you've been doing for a little while? But yeah, very cool. I wish I could, I don't, not go to the gym because the gym costs money, but I would like to like, work out. I was researching like TTS stuff earlier, and I was like, oh my god. I don't know what to do with that if I do implement TTS. I don't know if, because everything, it either costs money or there's the free stuff. But the free stuff might not be as, I don't know. I might start with the free stuff. It makes sense, right? Because like, I don't want to pay money yet. Roxy, hello. There's this anime that I saw on my Instagram. I kind of want to watch it. I forgot what it's called. It's called like Fizzy Soda Pop or something. And it's about this girl. Well, it's not just about the girl. There's a boy. It's like a romance drama anime movie, and it's about this girl who has like buck teeth. I thought it was really cute. She has like buck teeth, and she's like very, very self-conscious. So like when she goes out in public, she like covers her mouth because she doesn't like her buck teeth. But I was like, this is cute as hell. I gotta watch it. And I forgot, there's like a boy in it, but the Instagram post was all about the girl. PC-chan pissin', what the hell? PC-chan doesn't understand your message. Let's talk about something else. Good job, PC-chan. It features a cute character named Miffy. I think Miffy is copyrighted PC Chan. Have you heard of it? Maybe we can show you a sneak peek if you're interested. Now look at that, you're discontinuing your sentence. You're breaking your sentences. Hey, Red Velvet. Hello. How's it going? Hey, bizarre friend. Hello. How you guys doing today? I don't really want to make her too small. It's kind of hard to see. Does Krita have the ability to like quickly delete lines, like Clip Studio? And if it does, wait, actually, let me look. Let me undo that. Let me see what the erase tool has. Wait, really? Oh, no. Wait, maybe this one. Intersect. Add. Crack. Symmetric difference? What is this? Huh. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, forget it. I don't care. I lost interest. You just ate lunch? Oh, nice. What'd you have? Did you have that interesting looking pizza that has like 3 shreds of cheese on it? That thing you call pizza, but it doesn't really look like pizza. It's Lunchables pizza. That's what that was. That's some Lunchables pizza. If you don't know what Lunchables is, you should look up Lunchables pizza. Cause that's what that was. She's too big now. Fit in there. Okay, that's all the space I got. Never mind. Not gonna happen. There we go. First one. That didn't take too long this time. It's November. Oh crap. Oh my god, it's November. It's Thanksgiving season. And it also is the 11th month in the year, so... Oh no. Time is running out. For what? I don't know. I guess life in general. I need to make a macro for this. I need to make a macro so I can, like... do this quicker. Let's see. I I'm doing pretty good, I guess. I think I slept a pretty decent amount. I didn't eat anything yet. Oh, actually, I do have a protein bar. Bought this, let's say, X protein bar. I usually eat these, like, energy bar stuff during the weekends because, I don't know, like, timing and stuff. I hope this does not taste horrible. I bought this other protein bar before, and it sounded so good. It was like peanut butter and stuff, and I was like, oh, I love peanut butter. And it was like 0 sugar and stuff. I was like, oh, that's good. I need to watch my sugar. It tasted horrible. It was like one of the worst protein bars I've ever eaten. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? You still animating? Still making cool animations? Oh, hello, Kaki Moisi. Hello. How's it going, Kaki? I'm Chuck Chan, and this is the studio. And typically I co-work. That's what I do most of the time, actually. I just draw stuff and co-work. And if you just wanna chill, if you wanna co-work, I should say. If you wanna co-work, that's cool. Co-work along. I love co-work streams. Or if you would just wanna chill, that's cool too. We're animating this today. This is a little animation. I think I'm almost done cleaning it up. It's just my character kind of like waddling off into the sunset. Draw my OC with bubbles on their head. Okay, I'll check the Discord. Ready to draw? Nice. Hey, music. Wait. Oh, you're telling me I'm ready to draw. I thought you were saying to you were telling me you were ready to draw. How dare you? The bunny girl is so cute. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I think I'm gonna compete against Sanrio. You know, Sanrio and the Chikawas. I'm gonna compete against them. I'm like, you're not the only dude in town who makes cute characters. I'm coming into town making cute characters. Step aside, Hello Kitty and Chikawa. Chuck Chan's here with his generic animal characters. If I had asked for a sexy bunny girl, what would you have done? Probably the same thing, except with really big boobs. Okay, give me a second. I want to eat this protein bar. I gotta put something in my stomach. This thing is supposed to taste like. What's this box say? Hey, Ruby Lark. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the studio. We mostly co-work here, so if that's something you're into, you know, co-work away. If you just want to chill in the background, if you just want to chill, let this chill in the background. You know, that's cool too. I hope this thing. What's it say? It says it tastes like candy. All right, let's taste this protein bar and see if it tastes like candy. It kind of smells like candy. It's got a different smell. Okay, that's definitely not bad. What's this say on the box again? Salty peanut protein bar. Well, there's definitely peanuts in it. I kind of can't taste anything else though. It's like it barely has any sugar in it. You can't really. It's not really. It's only got like 2 grams of sugar, so you can't really taste anything. The texture is nice though. It's got like a nougat in it. Sorry, hit the microphone with my glasses. Yeah, but this is okay. This is much better. This is a much better protein bar. Okay, what's the first one? Draw my OC. All right, let's do that. Oh yeah, this protein bar is way better. The other brand I got, the Think Bar, it looked so good, but it tastes so awful. Definitely like one of the worst protein bars I ever had. Yeah, that one's way more pleasant. Who's this again? Pancake ears. What? Unnatural flute. Colors are what? One charm type. This is like a Pokemon? Very cute. I like it. And this like poodle. This poodle that looks like they're a robot. They got all these like joints. I don't know why I thought of Mega Man when I looked at this. What is this? Fish. Been wondering, does Chuck Chan use the timestamp scale for his animation? That scale thing that's noted in animations. Time scale? What is that? Is that the thing where, like... Is that the thing where they, like, write numbers or something? Like, oh, on frame... I don't know. Frame 37. This thing. Is that it? I don't know what timescale is, so I probably don't use it. Okay, never mind. Who cares about drawing? I'll just think about a memory.
5. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, yeah, I think it is.
What?
5 times 20. Hey Siri, what's 5 times 20?
5 times 20? 100.
You're Gregor, but since we're friends, I get to call you Daddy.
What? Wait. What was the question? What was the question? He asked 5 times 20, right? 5 times 20... I don't... Whatever. The question's irrelevant now. It was? Oh, well. Today I learned 5 times 20 is you get to call yourself Daddy. See, school was useless. They didn't tell me the right answer. The right answer was Daddy. Stupid school. Doesn't know math. What am I drawing again? Yeah, I should have had breakfast first. Should have had real breakfast, like a cereal. Hello, Nuva. You're here with your friend. Hello, Nuva's friend. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Oh, that's not a brush. How you doing, by the way, Nuva? I'm doing okay. I slept enough, I think. I feel pretty decent, actually, I should say. Definitely feel pretty decent. It's on cooldown? Oh yeah, I did add a cooldown. It's just too many memories. Too many flashbacks. It's like I'm having PTSD. Like, oh my god, make it stop. Make the PTSD stop. Flashback, flashback, flashback. No! Good. Went to the swimming hall. Now going to draw both artists. Very cool. You went to the swimming hall like what, a moment ago? What do you guys do? Do you guys like exercise when you go to swimming, or do you just play in the pool? Cause like I used to be on the swim team, and because I was on the swim team, I was exercising. But we went to this community college, which had this community college had a pool, so they were a big community college. Actually, thinking about it, oh well, no. The college I went to also had a pool. I just never used it. I wish I had time to use it. That'd be so cool. You know, you're a college student. There's facilities. But I was like, you know, I wasn't there for like the college life. I was there to get a degree and go get a job, or work at a job. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I would used to be on a swim team, and like, you know, I would go there and work out with the team. Essentially, you're working out. And then there was on the weekends, people would go to this pool, and oh my god, let me tell you, the weekends were packed. There was just so many people. People love the pool. I drowned. Oh, that's unfortunate, Brickby. Hello, by the way, if I didn't say that. You also drowned, Yoda. That's unfortunate. You swim in the pool. Well, I mean, you don't have to swim in a pool. Stayed in the hot tub. The swimming hall has like everything. Very cool. Ew, you piss in the pool? Ew. You're one of those guys. You're the pissers. You know what? I think I might try in the future doing just straight black ink. Just to see if I can do it. Looking more like a sheep than a dog. I think it's a dog. It does look like a sheep, actually. Anyone watch any good scary movies for Halloween? Or any Halloween themed movies, I guess. It doesn't have to be scary. What? Scammed? What happened? Sorry, Brickby, you must have one ticket to redeem a sketch. You currently have 0 tickets. What? Did you have any tickets, dude? Yeah. Let me check. I don't even remember. Did you have any tickets? Or did you do something? X-Files, loyalty card, W Music. Oh wait, there's 2 of your names. Oh wait. No, it says you have no tickets, dude. Are you sure you had tickets? No, you didn't have any tickets. Alright. Yeah. You only lost 1 point for it, so it's fine. And plus, you got your 2 gay frogs kissing yesterday. You can't have it. You can't spoil. Wow. You can't spoil yourself. You gotta have things in moderation. Could you imagine having like ice cream every day? No, it's bad for you. And plus, you'll lose your interest in ice cream. You gotta have it once in a while. You can't have it every day. Are you crazy? One kid asked me if you need to use shampoo and how you use shampoo, and I just casually told her if she needed some, I had some, okay? Because it must suck for her not having it. She had thankfully shampoo and conditioner. I think it's funnier that she asked you how to use it. Did you like show her? So you put it in your head, and you do this like scrubbing motion, and then you rinse. Need a stream alert for sticky note or sketch redeems. That is true. One thing at a time. You watched the stop motion series? Oh, what was it? Discovered a new TV show. Yeah, why don't you share? You should have at least drew. You drew it? I drew it yesterday. I drew the gay frogs yesterday. Yeah, there it is. See? Were you not here for it? Well, that was yesterday. Today is today. It actually is a species character. Artists sometimes come up with new species and let you join on creating creatures like that. Hard to explain, but basically this OC is called Sugar, a sugar flute. In my opinion, it's like a dog sheep creature. I see. Oh, interesting. Making new creatures. Show again so I can get screened. Jeez. What? Show again so I can get screen. Cheese, please. I'm sorry. Like just reading that that sentence, I'm like, what? What are you saying? You can get it in the. Well, I don't have it right now, dude. But I post them in the Discord. So later today, I'll post it. All the sticky notes. It's in its own channel. So the sticky note channel. If you want it right now, I'll do it. If you can't wait, here it is. If you can't wait, you can take a screenshot. But I'm gonna post it in the channel anyway. Hey, Azarin. Yeah, I actually did have a pretty good rest. I feel pretty good today. Hope you're doing well as well. Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle is an old show. What are you talking about? That's an ancient show, dude. What's his name? Frankie Muniz? That dude was like 8 years old in that show. Now he's like 40. That show is old. Yeah, she's coming out cute. Thank you. Hopefully I'll finish it. You have thoughts on MF Doom, the rapper? I think I've listened to his stuff a little bit in college because a friend of mine listened to his stuff, but if I remember correctly, I didn't like it. I'm not really super into rap, not really. How's it old? Malcolm in the Middle? It's old because it's old. Like, what can I tell you, dude? Maybe you weren't born yet, but like that show's really old. It's good. You're not too bad. Just been unbearably hot and humid the past week. Oh my goodness. Is it like summertime in Singapore now? Is that it? Because it's winter time. Well, technically it's autumn. It's fall, but is it like summer in Singapore now? Singapore is like Southeast Asia, right? Southeast Asia is typically hot and humid, is it not? Is that not what Southeast Asia generally is hot and humid? Because Hong Kong, I think, is kind of close, and Hong Kong is like in the mountains. It's disgustingly humid there. I don't know how people in Hong Kong, because like apparently like dryers aren't really a thing. So like to dry their clothes, they hang it outside. But it's like, it's humid. It's wet outside. It's like, it's gonna take forever for your clothes to dry. Oh my god, just I don't know why dryers are not a thing. Good luck on you're gonna go. Good luck on drawing General Zombie. Yeah, no problem, dude. I will do the thing. It's as old as Always Sunny started. Really? Always Sunny started when Malcolm in the Middle started? No, no way. I'm gonna fact check you on that. I'm fact checking you right now, dude. I think you're wrong. I think Malcolm in the Middle is older. Malcolm in the Middle, Always Sunny, and I'm not even gonna spell the whole thing. Damn, 8.2 out of 10 on IMDb? Okay, it started in 2000. Yeah, you're wrong, dude. According to IMDb, Malcolm in the Middle started in the year 2000. And It's Always Sunny started in 2005. That's a 5-year gap, dude. And not only is it a 5-year gap, when Always Sunny started, Malcolm in the Middle is almost done. Summer all year round, it's just hot summer. Or a rainy summer. Oh, I like you have two choices. Yeah, it's either dry and hot or it's wet and hot. Take your pick. It's still really good. It's still really It's still really good, babe. You're calling me babe? I'm your babe now? Jesus. And funny, not babe. I know Malcolm in the Middle is still funny. I watched it when it aired. And yeah, that stuff was great. I need to watch it again and like finish it. I hear the later episodes unfortunately are not as good, but that's okay. Not everything could be home runs. Did Malcolm in the Middle and Always Sunny start? Wait, what did he say? When did Malcolm in the Middle? Oh my god, the AI knows. The AI understands. Well, I just fact checked it though. I was literally on the internet. I didn't have to ask AI for that. I can't believe that's accurate information. Electric bills. Either leave it out to dry or pay. At least here. It's fun. It's sunny enough for the clothes to dry out when left out. Electric bills. I mean, I get that's a concern for like everyone. But I feel like, you know, if you want your clothes to be dry today, you get a dryer. Dryers are a hassle though. I'm old as F. I am. I am old as F. I sound young. That's like the only part of me that is young as of right now. I need to start smoking cigarettes or something so I can sound old. I can look my age and sound my age. Just gotta smoke a lot of cigarettes and drink some rum or whiskey. Something slips and we'll see the real age. You already see the real age. I just talk about things that happened before you guys were born. That's easy. Like, let me tell you about 9/11, which is a crazy topic to talk about. But okay, so for those of you guys who don't know what 9/11 represents in America, that's when like terrorists attacked the World Trade Center and the World Trade Center's collapsed, right? So I was like 11. I forgot how I was either 11 or 12. So I'm in like middle school. I remember that part. So I'm in middle school, right? And then the teachers actually told us to like go home, which was interesting. And I was like, what? We get to go home? What? That's crazy. And then, so, you know, I went home and I did the thing I always do, which is I turned on the TV and watch cartoons. And then, like, in a little bit, my mom came home, right? My mom actually came home, and I think also my dad came home. Wait, wasn't my... I forgot. I know my mom came home. So my mom came home, and when she turned on the TV, and it was the news, and it was, you know, the news was talking about what was happening in Manhattan. And then it was like... That was crazy. I was like, oh crap. that was really crazy. I was like really young, so and not only was I young, it was like, you know, I don't pay attention to I mean, you're 11 years old. You don't really pay attention. You go to school, do homework, and you watch cartoons. That was my life back then. But it was definitely weird. Like, you didn't really know what was going on, and then when I'm in high school and college, you kind of like understand it. Then you watch like videos on YouTube when YouTube became a thing, and it's like I've seen some videos, and yeah, it's insane. It's like it's kind of interesting to like, as an adult, to look back at something that you kind of had very little understanding of. I mean, okay, so first and foremost, where I went to school is not in Manhattan. You know, New York City is divided into different sections. So I wasn't in Manhattan, so I didn't have to experience all the crazy stuff that was happening at the time. I was a good distance away, but it was very weird to experience. Like, I didn't really understand it. My mom didn't really talk about it. I don't know. She doesn't really talk about those things. But she was definitely watching the news. Wild guess. Yeah, you do the math enough. I started watching a couple of days ago, season 1. It feels like what most sitcoms get to season 3, as most take a couple seasons to get amazing and build up characters. Malcolm in the Middle, season 1 feels like watching a season 3 rotisserie of a good show. Those are some interesting words. Nah, it's 11:9. Don't subscribe to your incorrect date keeping methods. I think my favorite date keeping method is what is it? Year, month, day. I think that's my favorite one. It's easier to organize. Yeah, I'm from New York. Yeah. What is this link, dude? Are you trying to do a flashback? If you want to do a flashback of a Twitch clip, you gotta use the flashback redeem. Must be scary. Like I said, I didn't really understand what was going on. It's just looking back on it, retrospect, is like, it is kind of crazy. Oh, here comes a flashback. 11? I forgot how, I was either 11 or 12. So I'm in like middle school. I remember that part. So I'm in middle school, right? And then the teachers actually told us to like go home, which was interesting. And I was like, what? Why did you go home? This? What? That's crazy. And then, so, you know, I went home and I did the thing I always do, which is I turned on the TV and watch cartoons. Do you think I would forget that fast? What kind of memories are these? Or just day, month, year? Like, is that so damn hard? Why do y'all have to be difficult with your overlap, your measurements? The imperial measurements? I mean, it is what it is. So whatever. Day, month, year. Nah. Day, month, year sucks. I think the year, month, day is the best. I think the Japanese use that. And that, like I said, that one makes, like, if you rename all your files on your computer to year, month, day, it's just so easy to organize. It's just like, oh, here's the years and all the, you know, appropriate dates, day and months. It's just so much better. Starting with like the days doesn't make any sense, because if you organize your files, it's all everywhere. Same thing with a month. It's like, it's everywhere. Unless you want to organize it by month, I guess. You're stuck in ads? How are you stuck in ads? I only have... Well, he can't hear me. I only have, what do you call it? The first 1 minute of ads. I'm thinking of changing it to like 30-second ads. Because 30-second ads, I think, might be short enough that it doesn't matter. And like, if people come into the stream, they could just watch right away. Is what I'm thinking. I might try that tomorrow. Oh, I just realized this character has so much detail on them. All right, well, we're not going ham. I'm just not doing it. That's fine. This is fine. All right, let's just draw the bubbles. Alright, how do you look? Let's add a little bit of shading, just a little bit. does day, month, year suck? I just told you why. Because of organization purposes. I just think it's easier to organize with the year, starting with the year. And that's, you know, that's just a personal preference. I mean, if you like the other one, go for it. But I find organizing my files with year, month, day super good. What's this? You increment from left to right? I do increment from left to right. That's how the computer does it. It starts with the left. Have you heard of Welcome to Deary? I have no choice but to hear about Welcome to Deary. It's like the only freaking ad that Twitch plays every single time. Twitch is like, yo, have you heard of Welcome to Deary on HBO? And I think it's also Amazon Prime or something. And I'm like, no. And then like it shows me for like the 10th time. It's like, have you heard about it? I'm like, yes. It is the only ad that plays apparently. It looks good, but I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't even seen the movie It. I want to watch it. I want to watch it with, I want to watch the original one with Tim Curry. And then I want to watch the new one with, what's his name? Something Karsnak or something? The other actor, the newer one. That one looks cool too. But, no, I haven't had time to watch any of this stuff. I'm impressed though with the trailer. Like the kids are acting, and the kids seem to act pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Hey Maximus, hello. How's it going? Really good? I'm a lost cause? Oh, what are you saying? Okay. I went back to see what you guys were saying, and I have concluded nothing important. You don't need to see it, really? Can I spoil the first episode? Probably not, because I don't know who else wants to see it, you know? Like, maybe somebody else also wants to see Welcome to Deary, and they haven't seen it yet. Yeah, actually, I guess that's like, let's just keep it like, no spoilers, it's just easier. That's what I used to do on some other people's channels too, because people would be playing like Deltarune, right? And I love Undertale, but I haven't played Deltarune yet. And hey Hatch, hello, how's it going? I haven't played Deltarune yet, and like at the time, like everyone was playing Deltarune, so I'm like, oh great. And it would be like a streamer I would watch, and I'd be like, well, I guess I'm not watching this today because you're playing a game I want to play, so I would just leave. I would just leave and not watch it. All right, I think this is sufficient. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you know what? No, that's fine. I just need to add a little shine. Yeah. There we go. Sugar fluff. This is a sketch redeem, so I shouldn't mix this together. 25, 10. No, that's not 10 anymore. 11, 01. And I'll export it later. Oops, I didn't want to do that because I have one more. You really need to tell someone? Oh no, you gotta hold it in like you gotta hold it in like you need to pee. But if you pee now, you pee in public. You gotta wait till you get to the bathroom. The game is different to TV show. That is not sure everyone here would watch. The game is what? I actually have no idea what you're saying. the other one? So let's see, we got... Okay, we didn't do that. Okay, the next one now is General Zombie from the Amazing Screw-On Head. Alright, let's check that out. Amazing Screw-On Head. Amazing Screw-On Head. General Zombie. Haven't seen this yet, but... Is this General Zombie? Interesting. I've seen art of this guy, yeah, definitely. Wow, this guy... I mean, for a zombie, he's very suave looking. Alright, I think this is well, this one says Emperor Zombie. There we go. Emperor Zombie. I don't really know how to draw this. Wow, this character. Creato, the creator, Annie-Boss, animation leader, Iluguru, whatever, master of illustration, studio sensei, oh, that's a funny one, charming Chucky. Alright, interesting. Yeah, anyway, that's enough for this one. Let's move on. This was musics. vaguely remember what this character looks like. I just know it looks like a cat. I haven't seen this show either. Like, I'm assuming this is like a devil or something. About the kind of container their souls are in. Is that what? Is that like a thing that this character says? Yeah, I haven't seen it. All I know is the character gets her head bitten off, and everyone's like, what? What happened to my wholesome anime? Spoilers? Yeah, let me spoil this. This anime came out in freaking 2011. Dark fantasy, psychological thriller, magical girl. That is some genres slapped together. Oh, interesting. This is only 12 episodes? Wow. Interesting. Oh, it has like a million of them. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. This has like a... Oh, no, this is the manga. Oh, really? Oh, wait, there's a new one. Oh, wait, that's a movie, too. What the heck? Oh, interesting. Wow. I didn't realize it was only 12 episodes. I thought it was longer than that. Yeah, let me spoil this over 10-year anime. That's a major twist? Oh, is it? Oh. Whatever. It was spoiled for me too. And I still haven't seen it. That's a cute cat. Is this a cat? It has a few movies? Oh, alright. I was on the Wikipedia just now. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it one day. I doubt it though. I'd rather watch my slice of life animes. I don't know why I draw this character like this. They're like, you wanna make a contract? Ooh. Oh, that's what's missing. The ooh is missing. That would have sold that. That would have made that anime. Yeah, is this supposed to be a cat, or is it like... I mean, obviously not a cat, but... maybe like a angel demon? Oh man, I like the eyes. I like... Alright. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Make it look a little less insane. Still looks insane. What am I talking about? darker. This will probably help it look a little less crazy. What the heck? How do you not become darker? And now it's too dark. The idiot. Oh god, the eyes are funny now. Let's just make the pupils bigger. Oh, I love it. It makes me laugh. What the hell is that word? Something natch. Fun fact, Madoka Magica aired on ABC, but only ever the first 3 episodes. Oh, interesting. Alien race called incubators. They're essentially a hive mind. Oh. They're a hive mind that grants high school girls the magical powers, apparently. Don't question the logic of anime. It would hurt my head. Oh yeah, they're supposed to be making a new Ghost in the Shell or something, or maybe it came out already. I want to watch that because it's using like the old style look, and I was like, yeah, I like that. That's cool. Contract rubs hands together. Okay, I gotta do something about these eyes. Oh no! You look awful, but that's okay. Let's add some of this. What is this creature? Alright, final part. Done. Perfect. I think this is exactly what the anime is about, right? Why are the hands a bit strange? mean? Hands are fine. What, you want me to add another little finger? Fine. I'll add another finger. There you go. Is that less strange now? If it's strange, it's all in your head. There you go. Done. The right hand. The right hand? Oh, okay. There we go. It's more of a limb now. He doesn't have fingers, so this looks cursed since you drew him with fingers. What? They do have fingers, though. Or they have, like look at that. They got, like, little things. They got little paws. You know, it's kind of just like the paws are, like, spread out. Well, it doesn't matter. The face looks crazy already. Anyway, next one. I think there's one more, correct? Oh no, that was the last one. Cool. Alright, never mind. No more. Back to what I was doing. Looks amazing? You're damn right it is. Look at this early streamer, I guess. Look at it. Hey, JC Gaming, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me give myself a drink of water. I drew like 3 stuff. Oh wait, I gotta take away the kissing frogs. That kissing frogs was yesterday. Kissing frogs is not today. Kissing frogs is yesterday. But if you want a sticky note, for only 1,000 channel points, I will draw you a even quicker sketch, and it will look even worse. But you'll be able to see it on the screen, so that's kind of fun, right? Thank you for the water bazaar. Today's kissing dogs. Hey, whatever, as long as you could afford it. Wait, did someone redeem the gay frogs kissing again, or is that from yesterday? That was from yesterday. I haven't swapped out the sources, the image sources. But if other people start redeeming it, the new image replaces the old image, essentially. The position just stays the same. Alright, back to this. Kissing frogs, kissing dogs, and... oh yeah. It's the gay water. Wait, man, I want to look it up. I want to see if that exists. It's such a good idea. Water brand called gay. Oh wow, there is. It's called gay water. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna. Wait. Okay, okay. I went to the website not even thinking about it, but I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it carefully. Okay, this is pretty funny. So there's a brand actually called gay water. What is this called? Vodka soda? This is vodka? Oh, that's crazy. I gotta look at this before. Gay water canned vodka. It's vodka. It's not even gay water, it's vodka. Oh my god. Okay, it's pretty funny. If you go to gaywater.com, apparently there's a website and it actually sells products. I think this is pretty funny. Oh god, that first... Okay, so you go to their website and they have a banner and it says... Okay, so this is where it kind of threw me off. It has a banner, and on the banner it says "Come in, we're open," but they spell "come" differently. Oh dear. Pretty funny though. Alright, well, I can't can't use gate water anymore. My $1 million idea is gone. In our culture, the phenomenon known as emotion is considered a mental disorder. That sounds about right, actually. Where's your sticky? Oh crap, that was a sticky note. I put that as a regular sketch. Oh, I can see. Yeah, things are getting confusing for me. Yeah, see, I put that as a regular sketch. It's kind of why I was going in a little bit more. I was like shading it and stuff. Yeah, I need some kind of differentiator between draws. Alright. Where's the... Pay attention, perhaps? You try this. See how good of attention you are. I'm a monotasker. The moment I introduce a second element, my brain explodes. I might as well put it in the sketch channel. No, it goes into its appropriate place. And plus, this will only take like what? A second, I guess. Good. This is just like some pink cheese. Pink cheese. I wonder what it tastes like. Alright, that's one. Now I gotta actually a Genji. Yep, definitely need to invest in Acro. Alright, let's see how this looks. Terrifying. Also very out of place, I guess, but that's okay. I love you! You want to make a contract? Woo! Alright, makes sense. I gotta make these characters face a different direction other than left. Yeah. Okay, fine. You want it to look more like a sticky note? We can like, I guess, slap it together real quick. Alright. This part is fine, actually. I'm gonna salvage this part. Oh, what the? Nah, we could delete that. That's fine. Let's see what this looks like as a more of a drawing. Nope, thicker. What the heck is this song? There we go. Wait. Oh. What a weird song. Alright, the square doesn't have to be perfect. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, this should replace this one. Yes. Oh god! Oh god, no! I don't want to make a contract. Please. Get away from me. You're terrifying me. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Talk about lack of personal space. That's a little bit more appropriate, I hope. Didn't take too long to do. Now, let me get back to drawing my bulbous eyeballs. Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, God! Oh, God, no! I don't want to make a contract. Please. Man. QB does not understand personal space. I don't know what gender QB is, but they need to learn. You gotta stay away at least like 3-4 feet. No.
Yeah.
QB's like just in my, like behind my neck, like, you wanna make a contract? I'm like, no, I don't. Stop. Those menacing eyes too is horrifying. When people clip something, automatically play it once it's created for the funny. Oh, that would be like chaotic, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's a good idea. Who knows? I'll think about it. Hey, Paul. Hello. Thanks for checking in, dude. Like, one of the things that I've noticed that I'm not really super... I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but I've seen it on other people's channels, right? When they raid, and there's only, like, one viewer, which is, like, themselves, right? Because if I understand correctly, anyone can raid any channel. even if it's just yourself. And I'm thinking like, is there a point to this? Other than like, you know, them noticing you? I don't know. I think that would be annoying. Luckily it hasn't happened yet. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Paul. Thanks for asking. I slept pretty decent last night. I've not been sleeping. I've actually haven't been sleeping that good this entire week, but it's been pretty good yesterday. How about you, dude? How have you been? How's school? You getting the good grades? Are they all A+s? Hello. How dare you? I was just talking about that. Jesus Christ. Well, now I have to put a condition in now. Condition is if no, it's not a real Eota raid. Okay. Let's ban this guy. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Wow, the trolls. The trolls. Sorry. You're supposed to say sorry, not sorry. Wow, thanks for the back-to-back raids. Wow. You guys got any art to share? What were you guys streaming? Paul was streaming music. Oh, amazing. What was the other guy streaming? Yoda was streaming Lego and brick building. Amazing. You should share what you did. People used to do it to boost engagement. It doesn't work anymore, I think. You had a long week? Yeah, I feel you, dude. Send your brick build, go for it. Share. I would say that goes in the you made this channel easily. Lego brick building. Like the stuff you could literally build anything with Lego. If only Lego wasn't like $100 million. It's not even just that. I don't have space for Lego. You finished your thesis. Basically didn't sleep all week, but it's done, so you're free. Hey, congratulations. This is your senior thesis? This is like your final project, right? Or it's like your final big project, essentially. Out because they're just so used to reading, even if there is one view. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I think I would just, I don't know, I guess it would depend how I feel. I don't think I would ever raid if it was just like me. If it was less than a certain amount of people, I probably wouldn't want to. Like yesterday's raid was interesting. Like we only had like 4 people. I was definitely considering not doing it. But then again, yeah, if it was just me or one other person, I probably wouldn't want to do it. I'd probably just say goodnight. But I think based on like who we had left in yesterday's stream and who I was raiding, like, you know, I'm just raiding like another fairly small streamer. I think it was okay. Also, like, I never raid that person, so I was like, oh, this is an opportunity for me to raid this person's channel, which I watch, but I've never raided. So I want to kind of do that. Maybe add a little, like, plant a seed for, like, a small connection, you know? You never know. I could definitely, like, grow my network. That would be really cool. Yeah, this year was optional anyway, but it did take up most of your coursework for this semester. An optional thesis? Wow, that's really interesting. I never heard of an optional thesis. Never raid anyone because I forget and I don't follow anyone. I think it's kind of fun, raiding. And plus, it's like I feel like with Twitch, Twitch has basically created this thing for you to network with people. So even if you're shy, it's a pretty good way to like make a connection. So I think that's pretty interesting. And like I would definitely say I'm a super introvert. So like raiding to people and just saying like, oh, I gotta go eat and sleep, which is true, because like, you know, the stream has been long and I'm tired. So just doing that and like, you know, planting a seed of like, hey, you know, I'm a guy who knows your stream exists or whatever is not a bad idea. Oh my, okay. Oh yeah, Paul, I'm not sure if you were here yesterday. I don't think you were. So I've implemented the hug redeem. So if you want to give a hug, you can. 300 channel points. You can check to see how that looks. Very cute. Today I'm working on an outro. Oh, here it comes. And you guys could let me know if you think it needs music or something. Right now, I don't think it needs music, because I think it's just a nice little thing that happens in the background for viewers' enjoyment. But if you guys think otherwise, let me know. Thank you. A little magical tune, maybe? Yeah, I have been looking up music and stuff to add to that, like 5 seconds or whatever, you know, something really short. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm just trying to gauge, you know, your guys' opinion. Like, do you think it would be nicer with a little tune? But it only plays for you to notify you that someone redeemed it. Oh my god. Oh, that would be kind of difficult, I think. No, actually, no, it wouldn't be difficult. But it would just be extra work. Just a notification for me. I never thought about that. Streamer-specific notifications. Yes, but now you guys can give hugs whenever you want. Hugs, I think, are fairly priced. Oh, that mouth is different. Let's fix this guy up. Come on. I wanna sleep. LOL. I wanna sleep, LOLs. Oh, I wanna sleep. How's it going? Welcome to the studio, where we do work stuff. If you like co-working streams, hey, here's one for you. If you want to just chill and relax, hey, here's another one for you. This place. This is basically what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta fix that arm. Oh no! Alright, I gotta fix that. What's the outro stream gonna look like? Oh, I was just playing it. Yeah, I was just playing it. I gotta fix his arm though. I love the walking. The quote-unquote walking. He's like, walk away. He like hobbles away. Yeah, love when the boy waves. Yeah, it's cute. So this is like the outro when I end the stream or when I raid out. So you just like... I definitely have an idea. So the basic idea... excuse me. The idea I have right now... the idea I have is like, there's gonna be more animation to this. So this guy is almost done. I also want an animation with this character and this character. I want them to do something too, but you know, one thing at a time. So like, I want Art to come in, and he's about to wave, and then PC-chan kind of pops in and interrupts him, and she waves, then she leaves, then Art does something, and he waves, and then he leaves, and they're waving to you, the viewers. So they're both gonna wave. They're gonna both wave to you, and after they both leave, my dude, he does this thing, right? And then he leaves, and when he leaves off the screen, I actually have an idea to turn the entire room dark, like kind of like a lights off moment. So everything's gonna be like a dark blue, and the screen is gonna be lit, right? But my idea is they click a switch to turn off the lights. The computer is still on, and the computer is gonna play like a little video. That would be like my outro video, I guess. You know, it's all still in the works, but that's my general idea. Yeah, thank you, Paul. Welcome back, Chaotic Kitty. So that's my idea right now. One of many ideas. Okay, first let's fix this arm because I did put a note here to fix it. I'm excited to see what it looks like. I think this is coming out pretty good. So this is not a good arm. Oh, didn't want to do that. So all we can do, what I can do now is I can just copy this arm, and paste it, and I can just yeah. So I can start deleting stuff, and this shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think so. Did I do that correctly? No, I did not. This one. I want to delete this. There we go. Sounds peak. Hey, thank you. Sleep LOL, thank you. Wait, no, this one's correct. Put a frame there. Okay, let's see how this looks. I just changed the arm. Let's see how it looks. Okay, the sketch underneath it is still the old sketch, but the cleaner one is like, it makes sense, I think. Also, I have to add in a few other things. I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, okay. It was in the gym pool. It was nice. Hey, nice. Nice and relaxing. Yeah, I miss hot tubs. I like jacuzzis and stuff. They feel so relaxing. But I think, cause like I have like I have like a skin condition. Like I have eczema. I don't think I can actually do that anymore. Otherwise my skin like really hates me. Start breaking out and stuff. And I mean, if you guys ever had eczema, if you haven't, thank God. Horrible. Like your skin becomes ridiculously itchy. And it starts like drying out horribly. Ugh. The worst. Oyo! Hard draws. Hello. How's it going? Profile pic has a gun pointing a gun. Very threatening. Never had a gun pointing at me. It feels awful. I would not put that on my bucket list. But how you doing? It's your first time here. I'm Chuck Chan, and this is a place called the Studio. And it's a place where you can like co-work and stuff. So if you're into that, cool. But if you just want to hang out, that's fine too. Also, apparently his arm got longer somehow. Clip, yes. Yeah, I see it's a clip, but I'm not just gonna play any random clips. I do have a flashback redeemed though, so if you want to use the flashback redeem to play the clip, by all means go for it. That's outside of my control. You wish you could stretch your arms longer? Well, like Dal Zim from Street Fighter? That'd be crazy. Well, it'd be kind of useful too. Oh, you're too short? Well, don't worry, I'll just stretch my limbs. It would probably feel really good. Like, you know, it's like, oh, my back feels kind of bad. Let me just stretch really absurdly long. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Well, I don't really care for longer limbs, but I wouldn't mind being more flexible so I could bend my back. Wow, what an interesting name. Vomiting on drunk midgets. Well, hello. Hello. Interesting name. You love my avatar? Thank you. Thank you, yeah. I'm the boss here. Quote unquote boss. But yeah, I'm Chuck Chan, and this is the Studio. And those are my associates over there. Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and you know, they help me run the studio. And yeah, it's primarily a co-working spot, so if you like co-working, well, do I have a stream for you? Or if you like just chilling and relaxing, oh boy, do I have the stream for you. It's called the Studio, or it's called Chuck Chan. Yes, but thank you. I hope you enjoy what you see. And I hope you're having a good day today. I'm just working on this animation. Looks like this. almost done cleaning it up too, so I think it is possible I can get to the line work and maybe even some flat colors. That would be cool. And yesterday was Halloween, so you know, if anyone did anything interesting on Halloween, if you celebrate it in your country or whatever, and you want to share, yeah, by all means. I did nothing. I ate sweets. There was these kids who came to my house, but I was like coming home, and I was like, nah, I don't want to interact with you. So I didn't go home right away. I went to get food, and then I came back with food, and I was like, oh, thank God, the kids are gone. I do not want to interact with people. Halloween is the most dead holiday, not gonna lie. Well, Halloween is not really like it's not really like a thing in other countries, right? Like, where did Halloween come from? Halloween originated from the ancient Celtic festival of Samhain. Oh, wow. I thought this was an American thing. Oh, that's interesting. Celebrated over 2,000 years ago. Wow, Halloween is old. So this is the Celtic tradition. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Wow. It's a thing in Australia? Oh, okay, interesting. I would think the type of Halloween, you know, the very stereotypical, put on a costume, go outside, you got a bag, knock on people's doors, trick or treat, get candy. Like, I would think that's like an American thing. But because, like, you know, I was reading Yotsuba, the manga. So in the manga, they dress Yotsuba as a pumpkin. Very cute. But and they go out trick-or-treating actually, but they don't really like, but the thing is, apparently Japan is not really like super, you know, it's not really their culture, you know, Halloween. So it's not really a thing, but they know it exists. It's just not really celebrated as far as I'm aware. But that was a cute chapter in Yotsuba. They dressed her as a pumpkin, they went around. They went to like one of the characters' mom's house, and she got candy. Halloween used to be the Celtics trying to scare away dead people. Oh, all right. There's at least a utility. It's been Americanized a lot. Okay, I see. We gotta scare away the dead so they can stay dead. That would be a cool movie. And if they fail to scare away the dead, they come back as zombies. I feel like it probably is a movie. You know what? There probably is. There's like a freaking movie of there's a freaking movie of Abraham Lincoln fighting zombies. I'm like, what? Why is Abraham Lincoln fighting zombies? 407 years ago, I was slaying, and I was like, damn. Yeah, there's a movie of Abraham Lincoln fighting zombies for some reason. I don't know, it has to be like one of those, it has to be like a studio that's just like crapping out crappy movies. Maybe to turn a buck. Let me see, Abraham fighting zombies. It's probably a comic, I bet. Oh yeah, here it is. Lincoln versus zombies. I want to see what rating this got on IMDb. 2012. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, this guy doesn't even really look like Abraham Lincoln. 3.2 out of 10. Yeah. like you really want to be a movie star, so you're willing to star in like any garbage. Ugh, this movie looks terrible. While the Civil War rages on, President Abraham Lincoln must undertake an even more daunting task: destroying the Confederate undead. Oh my god, that sounds so terrible. Probably not as bad as the one movie I went to see in cinemas recently. What'd you watch? Oh my god, that title was so amazing. The Confederate Undead. Wait. Oh, whoops. So he goes up, down. I think he needs to go a little lower than this.
3, 2, 1.
Up, down, up, down. I don't know that. Tusk? I don't know what Tusk is. It sounds like something to do with elephants. Tusk movie. Comedy horror. Okay. Wait, this came out in 2014 though. It's directed by Kevin Smith, the guy who made Clerks. Wait, what does it say? However, some sources note that the divide amongst viewers and critics led to a sort of cult status. Oh. It's a cult film. Interesting. The budget was $3 million. The box office was like 1.9. Okay, so it bombed. I don't know. I don't dislike Kevin Smith stuff. I probably would still watch it. It's like a body horror comedy. Ah, yeah, we have cinemas which do more niche goings. By the end of the movie, I understood it, but F, it was tough to watch. It looks like such a goofy movie. We bond over the trauma. Maybe one day. Not anytime soon. But definitely interesting. There's too many things to watch, though. Like, it would just be difficult. One to pick way to put it. I mean, it looks goofy. I just looked at the poster. The poster's got this like the face of a dude and he looks scared. And then it has like the white lines for the tusk. I guess it depends on the movie. Take away the sketch. Get what it looks like now. Nice and clean. You don't have to change anything. Big eyes. Okay, the eyes in the beginning are actually bigger, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, so yeah, the eye is definitely like way bigger. So let's go here. Let's fix up a few things. Bacon bits. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, maybe a little... Oh, wait, I know what to do. What am I doing? Line it up there. be a little tough, but whatever. Excited to have time to watch more movies too, to be honest. Oh, nice. What are some things on your watch list? Yeah, his eyes are a little bit loopy. That's fine. I think it's fine because I'm gonna go over the I'm gonna ink it, and I think that's gonna fix it. You have an actual list. Actual list you've been collecting through the ages. Howl's Moving Castle? Wow. How old is this list? Howl's Moving Castle's from like 2012 or something. Good God. Oh wait, not even 2012. That's 2004. I'm way off. You're not an anime household, you haven't seen it? It's a good movie. It's a, you know, if you're into the whole, like, fantastical stuff in Studio Ghibli. Like, I enjoyed it. Watch new crap when I could watch cool things. Oh, is the new stuff actually crap though? I haven't seen anything new in a while, but like I'm sure what's in cinemas is probably like not the best thing. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of things. I haven't seen Superman. I want to watch it because I like Superman. I haven't seen any of the Marvel stuff that keeps getting pumped out. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. Need to watch Forrest Gump? Oh man, Forrest Gump is good, yeah. That is definitely a must-watch movie. Apparently, this is a hot take, but I went to watch the new Superman recently too, and it was no bueno in your opinion. It was no bueno? Ah. And my friend is a big Marvel fan, and even he hasn't seen any of the movies in years. I've heard mixed things with the Superman movie. I mean, it's got James Gunn directing it, and James Gunn apparently directed like Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff. And I guess if you're into Guardians of the Galaxy, you might like what he's doing with the Superman movies. And it's like Superman has been a very difficult movie for people to like make. Because I don't think a lot of people... I think James Gunn is probably going to be like the best guy to make a Superman movie, since like I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and I liked it. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a fun movie. I'm not sure if he directed the first one, but I'm assuming he did. So I think out of all the directors available as of right now, I think he might be the best person to direct a Superman movie. I have to watch it myself to form an opinion. I mean, like, cause I haven't seen the Zack Snyder one, but I did watch I did watch one of the Zack Snyder ones. I watched the Batman vs Superman movie. I thought that was garbage. I thought I was so hyped for the Batman and Superman movie because like it's based off the comic supposedly, and like if you read the comic where Batman fights Superman, it's like awesome. It's so good. If you watch the animated movie, the fight between Batman and Superman is so good. Their little like talk between each other is awesome. Like, you know, because they're talking as like enemies / friends, and it's such a freaking awesome moment. And then I watched the movie and I was like, damn, this is actually hot garbage. Like, what have you done to my boys? Like, what have you actually done? And if anyone likes that movie, I'm just like, I don't know if people know what Batman and Superman are all about. Like, the only thing that movie really has is like, yeah, there's a lot of action in it. I was like, yeah, but, you know, Batman and Superman are all bit... It's a lot more than just them freaking fighting. I don't know. You've heard people love that, don't get why. I love GOTG, but he missed this one for me. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. No one likes that movie. Oh, the Batman vs Superman movie? I don't know. I'm sure there are people who like it. I think people like certain things based off, like, their... A part of them is, like, their own personalities. Because, like, one of the things I've been seeing on Instagram is, like... You know, I would see some clips of the Superman movie, right? And then, like... People are, like... Basically, there's a scene with, like a spoiler. It's not much of a spoiler, really. There's a scene where Superman encounters Lex Luthor. That's pretty generic, right? So Superman confronts Lex Luthor, and he gives him a little speech or something, and people are like, yo, Superman should have killed him. That's basically what they're saying. Like, Superman should have just killed Lex Luthor. And I'm like, but that's not what Superman's about. And, you know, if this Superman wasn't, like, the best of the best movies, hopefully, like, the sequels... Hopefully there will be sequels, and hopefully James Gunn will have developed a world a little bit more. You know, considering the success of Guardians of the Galaxy, maybe... And the world that they're building with the DC universe, hopefully something cool comes out of it. Because apparently there's, like, you know, they're building it with, like, Peacemaker and stuff, which... I haven't seen Peacemaker, and I think I've heard Peacemaker's good. I think just generally people are trending towards... I think people are trending away from, like, oh, let's make super meaningful movies that are about, like, I don't know, like, less actiony and more about, like, touchy-feely stuff, which, you know, I get it. Some people don't really want the touchy-feely stuff. But it's Superman. I mean, that's, like, part of his character is, like, the touchy-feely stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some good moments from Superman that I really liked. Like, the Justice League animated show, that's a good one. When he fights Darkseid, and he gives a little speech, I was like, it's just really good. And what else? Oh yeah. Okay, I thought of one. I mean, there's a lot of fighting in it still, so I guess it doesn't really defend my point. But there's a part where it's like, you can tell, like, the Superman IP has a lot more to it than just, like, there's a little bit of emotion in it. It's, like, good writing. So this is a spoiler for, like, this 20-year-old cartoon, but Superman goes to the planet where Darkseid is, right? He goes to their planet, right? And he's basically there so that he can take revenge, because, like, the summary is this. The summary is Darkseid kills this one human who was, like, a recurring character in the show. So he kills this one guy, this police officer, because the police officer was, like, rallying the humans against Darkseid. He was, like, you know, he's, like, hyping them up and stuff, and then Darkseid kills him. And then, you know, it's a show for kids, so Darkseid kind of just, like, leaves after that. And then because the series has to, like, quickly end, there's, like, this big gap. But something happens to Superman, and Superman gets mind controlled by Darkseid. And then Superman snaps out of it, and he snaps out of it later, and, like, he goes to the planet Darkseid to fight Darkseid. And then Darkseid gives this, like, really awesome speech, like, if I knew this would make you so angry, I would have killed more. And it was like, I don't know, you have to watch it. It's so hard to describe. But I think, I don't know. I like to believe that Superman is a lot more than just a guy who can, like, punch buildings and fight superpowered enemies. Like, oh. Wait, actually, let me read the chat a little bit. Superman literally doesn't kill people. I mean, most of the time, no. I think the Zack Snyder one he does. You don't know anything about DC? Okay, no. That was a bad example. That was a bad example. I'm sorry. I like the show, but it wasn't the best cartoon about Superman. I think the best depiction of Superman, in my opinion, in the comics is you can find it online for free too. But there's a comic where Superman comes across this young lady, who's gonna jump off a building, right? And the police are there. You know, the police are there doing the police stuff. They're like, you know, trying to defuse the situation. And Superman comes by, and he decides to help, right? Because he's Superman. So he talks to the lady, and the lady is extremely distressed and angry. And then she's like angry at Superman, you know, because of the situation like she's in. She's just an angry person right now. And she says things to Superman like, you know, you can stop me because you're Superman. Like, and that makes sense. It's like, she's just a person, and she can't stop Superman from doing what he wants if he so decides. But instead, because in this version of Superman, he's like a super caring person. He decides to just like listen to her and talk to her, very much like how, you know, a regular police situation would happen. So he just talks to her, and then, you know, I think she makes him promise something. Like, so basically, she makes him promise that if she does jump, that he won't save her. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then Superman does the Superman thing, and he just, you know, he's very human and talks to her. And eventually, and then in the comic, an entire day goes by, pretty much. Like, it goes from day to night. And then eventually she tells Superman that she's ready to like go down from the tower or the building. And then, you know, Superman takes her down, flies her down to the floor, and the police take over. And then like one of the police officers asks Superman's like, you weren't gonna let her fall, would you? And then Superman doesn't say anything. He just kind of smiles and walks away. And I was like, damn, that's such a good chapter. That is such a good comic. You could probably find it online too. Just that one comic. It's like, you wouldn't let her fall, would you? And it's like, oh man. So yeah, I think you get the gist. Like the lady was gonna commit like suicide and stuff, but you know, Superman saves the day. I think people don't see that side of Superman enough. I think there needs to be more Superman like that. Where, you know, he's not really saving the day because he stopped a meteor, but he saved the day because, you know, I don't know, small things. Then there was like the other comic where like this boy in the suburbs, this boy is getting beaten by his dad. So there's like domestic abuse happening. Actually, it's not even just the boy. He also beats his wife. So this guy's abusing his son and his wife, and then the son loves Superman, right? Like, he puts out a flag of Superman's symbol outside the house. And, you know, I think one day the father throws him into the basement. And then, like, the boy, I guess, is calling out for Superman or something. And then Superman happens to be there, and he comes there, and then he finds the boy. And, you know, you basically ask him, it's like, who did this to you and stuff? I think that's what he says. And then when the father comes home, Superman's just really angry. He's just really angry. And like, what's this guy gonna do? He's gonna stop Superman? And like, no. But of course, and then I don't know. Like, what happens afterwards is really good. Like, basically, you know, Superman doesn't destroy this guy, obviously, and the police get involved and they arrest the abuser. And the Superman talks to the boy, and he's basically says like, oh, you know, I want you to call my friend Clark Kent, you know, just to let you know that you're doing okay. and he'll let me know that you're doing okay. And I was like, damn, this is so good. Like, yeah, I don't think Superman needs to fight super enemies to be super. He just needs to be like a good person. But I feel like, you know, in today's climate, people don't really care about that. That's a good comic though. That was really good. And like, I don't really read these comics a lot either. I'm just not. I've read only like one series once, and it was like the Attack of the Amazons, and it was okay. It wasn't really that good of a comic. So I'm typically not always into the whole DC Marvel comic scene. I think some of that was addressed in the new film, but not in a way that I really appreciated. I see. I gotta watch it. Maybe I'll have a different opinion. Because I just think, especially with entertainment, if a character such as Superman, or a person who basically has superpowers, isn't doing super things, it's like boring. And like, I get it. As a Superman, as someone who's a Superman fan, I'd love to see what you think. Maybe I'm being harsh. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Just depends. I don't know when I'm gonna watch that movie though. Hopefully someday. Cause like, I remember seeing some of the Christopher Reeve Superman, the OG, basically the OG Superman actor. And there's there's some really bad writing, obviously, but there's some really good stuff too. There's some moments where I'm just like, oh yeah, you're my, like, this dude's Superman. Like, I like his little, like, in the fourth movie, which is like, I haven't seen all of it, I just seen clips of it, but in the fourth movie, at the end of it, Superman, like, gives a speech to the people. And he says something like, and it's like, I wish you could see it the way I see it. And it's like, and he's like, from when he's looking down on the earth, it's like, it's really just one world. And it's like, oh man. I gotta watch those old Superman movies, because they have Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor, and he is so cartoony. He is such a cartoony villain in those movies. But you know what? It's good. It's fun. There's some absurd moments, though. There's apparently a moment in the movie where Lois Lane has a gun. She has a gun, and she's gonna shoot Clark Kent. And you know, Clark is pretending to be Clark, or pretending to be human. And he's like, Lois, please, no! And she shoots him. And I'm like, yo, what happens if you were wrong? What happens if he really was human and not Superman? Because she had her suspicions that Clark Kent was Superman. But still, I'm just like, damn, you're just gonna shoot this guy? Crazy. Peanut butter cracker. Peanut butter cracker? The hell is that? A bold strategy, yeah, exactly. She had like different strategies. One of them is like, she literally jumps out of a building. And I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, but the old movies have a lot of charm. Alright, sticky note. Peanut butter cracker. I'm just gonna imagine this. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't need to know what a peanut butter cracker looks like. It's funny to think about the Lois Lane in those Christopher Reeve Superman movies was smarter than any of the other Lois Lanes that exist, because she actually figures out that Superman is Clark Kent, or vice versa. And when I think about Superman movies, like, the best Superman movies are definitely, like, the animated ones, but even then, even the animated versions of Superman aren't, like, they're not, like, the amazingly best written stuff. The only Superman movie that I really love, that I can think about, is, I think I really love All-Star Superman. I think that's probably one of the best Superman comics / movies out there right now. So if you never watched All-Star Superman, it's an animated version of Superman. It's super good. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one. Another one with Superman and Batman, actually, is Batman Superman Public Enemies. I think that's what it's called. That one's really good, but it's very actiony, so it's very, like, typical of a superhero comic. But the All-Star Superman, that one's awesome. Why is the note sticky? I don't know, man. What peanut butter, I suppose. If I may say this, my biggest gripe with the new one is that they totally butchered Lex's character for me. Ah, interesting. Gotta check it out. Lex Luthor is a super important character, yeah. So if they messed up his persona, that might be a problem. But then again, like I said, if you ever watch the old Lex Luthor with Gene Hackman, it's very different. Like, Gene Hackman's Lex Luthor is very, very... He's cartoonishly evil. That's the thing. He's so cartoonishly evil. So I understand, like... I understand that... You know, everyone has an idea of what characters need to be like. But I think Superman being good is like a long... you know, it's a thing that's lasted a long time. Superman being like a good person and all that. But Lex Luthor, I mean, he's just basically just been like, I'm a bad guy. And like, okay. And then you watch some of the old... Okay, here's an example. If you ever seen Lex Luthor in a show called Super Friends, it's a really old Super Justice League style cartoon back then, and it's with, you know, it's with all the DC characters, you know, Batman, except they're silly. They're super silly. This Justice Friends is such a silly show, and Lex Luthor is I mean, it's literally a cartoon, but Lex Luthor is ridiculous. Like, oh my god. Let me tell you. Okay. In one of the episodes of the Justice Friends, the senior Justice League members, like Superman, Batman, they get incapacitated. Hey, honestly, thank you for the water. So the Superman, Batman, and several other of the big powerful heroes, they get incapacitated or something. Thank you. And I think something happens where one of the bad guys steals their powers, the like Superman and stuff. So what's their solution? Well, they will give the remaining power, like Superman and some other characters, they'll give the remaining bit of their power to, I believe, Robin. They'll give so Robin has the power of Superman and Batman. I don't know how it works. And they basically fight. I'm pretty sure I can find this. I'm pretty sure I'm not imagining this. They like fight a Frankenstein version of Batman Superman. Let's see, Justice. No, not Justice. Super Friends. Robin versus Batman Superman monster. No, I can't find it. I can't find it. But if you look up what Super Friends looks like, it's silly. Love cartoonishly evil. It's really, really, really evil. I didn't fully like his character, but I'm excited for what they're setting up, especially with his suit. But Lex was on some low-tier reverse Flash hating. Interesting. Hey, Angelic. How's it going? Thank you for checking in. I like when Lex does good things for the wrong reasons. That's his general character, though. Like, Lex Luthor actually loves he actually wants to help humankind. I think someone said it best. Like Lex Luthor like wants to help humankind. It's just that he wants to be the one to do it, not Superman or any of these other superpowered people. Like he wants to do it. He wants to do it because he's like, you know, he's human and stuff. If that makes sense. And I kind of understand that feeling. Like, if you're not the one, if you can't be the one to do it and take all the credit, then you don't want anyone else to do it either. It's kind of like a psychopath, narcissist kind of thing. Did I just... Oh, what? No! Oh man, you know what? I can't change it. I'm not gonna. No! I did it wrong. Anyway. Small peanut butter. Alright. Whoops. Anyway, this is what it looks like. Alright, let's see, 2025. This other sticky note. Reveal. Aha. Peanut butter cracker. With peanut on it. That animation was adorable. What animation? Oh, the water one? Yeah, every time you pour water, I get water. I think that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I remember that. So basically, like, they combined the powers into Robin, so Robin could fight the Frankenstein version of the Super Friends. Is Yoda still here? Not sure. He might be doing something. Kind of reason why I like General Zombie. Oh yeah, I drew General Zombie, dude. Let me show you. I drew your General Zombie. I mean, did I draw him good? I don't know. Maybe not. Did I try? Of course. What? Why did you open that? I mean, I like looking at it, but eh. General Zombie. Alright, here's your General Zombie guy. Looking at it and my OBS makes it look better, but it does it really is like a sketch in Krita. What are your thoughts on Jesse Eisenberg, Lex Luthor? I mean, I don't have any, that version of that one. Was Jesse Eisenberg in the Batman versus Superman movie, or was that a different one? Batman versus Superman, Jesse Eisenberg. Okay, apparently he is in that movie. I think I vaguely remember it. I think he was kind of coming off as like, if I remember this correctly, he was coming off too strongly as like a Heath Ledger Joker. And I was like, why? We already have Heath Ledger Joker. Why are you trying to act like him? Like, kind of like this edgy bad guy. But that's the problem with like the Zack Snyder stuff, is that the characters are so edgy. It's like everyone's edgy. It's not even just like Batman's edgy. It's like, oh, Superman's edgy too. Oh, and what's that? Lex Luthor's edgy? Everyone's edgy. Woo! It's like, I don't know. I'm not into the whole like, let's make Superman and Batman and everyone in this movie like dark. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, Superman's supposed to be like hopeful and optimistic, and Batman is also optimistic in a way. He just does things differently. Batman's optimistic because, you know, number one, he doesn't kill. He has like a no-kill thing, and he sends all the bad guys to Arkham Asylum or some kind of like rehabilitation place, because it is like, you know, it's Batman's hope that he can help them become better. And in some instances, especially if you watch the original, not the original, but if you watch the 1990s version of like Batman, the animated series. Hey, Loner. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to studio, co-working place. If you like co-working, this is the place. If you like just chilling and relaxing, this is also the place. But if you watch the animated series, Batman the animated series from the 1990s, he tries to help them. It's that show has really good writing. He really tries to help the bad guys. He tries to help Harley Quinn. He tries to help. There's this one episode that's really good. It's about this former child actress, but she has like a disease, and the disease is like she can't grow up to like a normal people. She looks like a child, but she's not a child in the show. She's like, I don't know, she's an adult technically. But because of that, she's after her like acting years, you know, she can't really live a normal life. You know, she can't go on dates and stuff because of how she looks. So I don't know. If you've never seen the 1990s Batman the animated series, I think I highly recommend it. It looks amazing. The art is super good, and some of the stories are super good. Like, I seen the part where he fights Bane. Oh, actually, no. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. I'll show you the Bane fight. It's so good. The cute sticky notes and then just cracker. Exactly. Wait, did I miss something? So I hate it being under the control of the screw on head, but so out of the pure spite he summons a demon to take over control so he can serve him. Okay, that's a really random message. I mean, that's what the sketch redeem is from. It's a sketch redeem, so I don't know why someone would be mad if they got a sketch. If they got a sketch? What? What are we talking about? In my opinion, I like Lex, who helps charity, builds hospitals, and helps small businesses, and then tries to kill Superman with a kryptonite spear. Okay, let's take a break from this music. I know this one I could find pretty fast. It's one of my favorite scenes. Alright, so this scene is awesome, and I don't know how they did it, because like this is like mind you, this is the 1990s, right? And I wouldn't say voice acting was like that good in cartoons. Maybe that's just me having a bad memory, but yeah, like I do remember a lot of cartoons being like really poor. It's just so intense. All right, back to the chill music. The thing is, the Batman the animated series, it has a lot of good moments. I think that version of Batman is probably one of the best Batmans, in my opinion. Anyway, let's get back to animating this. And yeah, if you've never seen it and you like Batman, I do recommend the Batman animated series. Like, even Batman is kind of like powered up in today's world. He's like basically this ultra genius detective. Like, if you ever seen like Justice League Infinite Crisis or whatever it's called, that's I don't hate it, but it is ridiculous. Like one of the spoilers is like, I'll try to like make it not spoilery, but basically they have to find someone, right? And they leave it up to Batman to find them. And the thing is, This person's not just located on Earth. This guy's located on a different Earth, a different universe. And somehow Batman finds him. In a different universe somehow. It's like, okay, sure. Like, I get Batman's smart, but goddamn, it's like... You know, up to a certain point, it gets ridiculous. But, I mean, that's just me kind of ranting at that point. Like, there are certain things I do like about the other Batmans. Like, in The Batman, where Kevin Conroy is not playing as Batman, they get a new actor, he fights like Dracula. And I'm just like, okay. But it was cool. Like, Batman fights Dracula. I was like, yo, this is actually pretty cool. And Alfred, I feel like Alfred plays a bigger role in the Batman series. Whereas like Alfred is kind of like, I think he's more like a witty, sarcastic character in the animated series. But in the Batman, he's like much more useful. I agree. I really love the question in Justice League Unlimited. Gave him comic Batman energy. Is that what comic Batman is like? I don't really read too many comics. I do know what you're talking about, though. I love the question in the Justice League. He's such a good character. They need to make... Honestly, they just need to make a TV series. I mean, they could make a live-action one, but I think they could make a animated version of the question. And it's basically just... It's like, what, Dick Tracy or something? It's just going to be like a detective show, but with the question. I think that would be freaking awesome. And I love his voice. What's his name? John James Conrad or something? The guy who voices the question. It's so good. It's so good. His voice. It's like old school feeling, but I don't know how to explain it. It's a good voice. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's a good voice. Old 52 comic. Not new 50. I have no idea what that means. Like I said, I don't really read the comics. I only have seen the cartoons. The cartoons are just easier to digest for the most part. The only comic I've actually read from DC was the Attack of the Amazons, which was, I don't know. I didn't think it was that good. Attack of the Amazons. Like, the Amazons, for some reason, come to, like, America and they start killing people. And I'm like, okay, why are we doing this? This is weird. I haven't read any of the popular selections of the comics. I have it waiting for me. I just have to pick it up now. I have the Marvel versus... Not Marvel. Yeah. Marvel versus... Is it Marvel versus... No, it's not Marvel versus. It's Marvel Zombies. I have the Marvel Zombies Black and White Blood comic. And I'm excited to read it because it looks really good. I saw some of the artwork and I dig it. And I like the concept. Like, the Punisher is like a survivor. And he's got to fight off zombies, and then apparently there are other survivors too. There's like Blade, and what's the other one? Sinestra, Elektra. I forgot the other person, but I'm excited to read that. I think in animated, the question would be better, or it would pull too much into Rorschach. Rorschach is kind of unhinged though. Like, I feel like the question has like a little bit more morals. I did watch The Watchmen. Never read the comic. I like Rorschach. I've watched the movie and I played the video game that came out on the PS3 360 back in the day. Video game was okay. Wasn't that good. They were trying to like copy Batman, and it was okay. Yeah, I don't want the question to be Rorschach though. Rorschach's just different. Rorschach, I feel like, is more extreme. The question is just more fun. Yeah, I don't actually know too much about the superhero stuff. I do enjoy it though. Like I said, like watching the cartoons and stuff. I do find enjoyment. I haven't watched anything in a while though. That goes for anything. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. Oh, okay, that looks pretty good. So now, I just want to make sure I keep the eyes relatively the same size. If I need to fix it, I need to fix it now. Niche music? Do you think I like niche music? Is that how I come off of? I like chill music. I like finding music. I like finding music that isn't necessarily popular per se. When I say popular, I'm like, like Harry Styles or Taylor Swift popular. It's like, I'm not super... not to say I wouldn't like those music, but I like to find, like, things that are more... like, I found this song and I can't believe it's not more popular kind of music. That sort of thing, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's just that you keep saying you want to find music with, like, 0 views. I did not say 0 views. But yeah, you get me. I mean, if you have something to share, it's like, and it's, you know where to put it, like the beats. Like right now, I'm not gonna put anything in the Twitch. I know I played the Batman video. That was like an exception. But as of right now, yeah, I'm still not gonna play just any music on stream. Not until I find a better way of doing things. I was listening to one of my records today and I'm low-key obsessed. Oh, well, put the album and song or whatever in the Beats channel. I think it would be cool to be able to let people queue up songs, but I would have to, like, figure that out. Wouldn't know how to do that right now. I know there's Spotify, but the thing is, I don't actually have a Spotify account, and I don't really want to pay Spotify. So I'm trying to figure out, like, it's pretty low on my priority list, too. Like, right now on my priority list, it's to, like, knock out animations. That's my priority. How does that work? I do have Stream Elements, technically. That's how the chat is happening. What does Stream Elements do for, I guess, music? I was trying to think of my own solution. In which case, you can enable the music feature, you think. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know most people use Spotify. Let's see. Stream Elements lets you write a prefix, song request, and then post a link from, like, YouTube. Yeah, so what happens afterwards, though? Do you just see a link? Is that it? Or does the link go to Stream Elements and, I don't know, queues up the song? it goes to StreamElement's own little playback. Oh, that's interesting. I'll look into that. You can enable other commands like skip and see song queue. Oh, interesting, yeah. Did not know StreamElements had that. Very cool. Definitely something worth looking into. But also low-key thought song requests weren't on the cards for your stream. I think, well, I said I think it would be cool. And then if I did go for it, I'd have to figure out a way to make it all work well together. Because I'm still not exactly sure how it would all, you know, go together. So it's kind of like everything's like an experiment, and just because I do something doesn't mean I'm not going to take it away. Like, because I might take it away. I might take it away, or I might change it, all those things. But I do like to play around with the idea. You know, just to see if I like it. God forbid, Yodo, I get hands on your music queue. Otherwise, you'd be listening to metal all day. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm a metal guy. I think the most amount of metal I've ever listened to, I don't even know if it's really metal, but you know the Doom game? The 2016 Doom game? I mean, it's fun, but I kind of don't really listen to the music. I'm kind of like too busy killing like not zombies, demons. Mike Gordon's Dumos, he's goated. Yeah, but I can't remember any of it. You know? I'm not really listening to the music. All it really does for me is hype me up. I get all hyped and I'm like, yeah, killing demons. You remember Rip and Tear though, right? That riff is goated. I don't actually. I just know Rip and Tear as in the thing that the characters say. I'd have to listen to it. Rip and Tear until the deed is done. Yeah, you do. I'm telling you, you know what? I'm sure if I heard it, I probably would remember it, but like off the top of my head, I can't really visualize. I can't like hear it. You know, I'm accessing my like memory banks right now, and I'm like, I don't know what that sounds like. Super fun. Never played the original ones though. The only thing they fear is you. Okay, so this is a Doom soundtrack, right? So video game music should be fine to play. I'm looking at it. I want to see. Doom Eternal. Wait a second. This is Doom Eternal, though. This is not the original Doom. Well, give me 1 second. So this is the... the OST. Alright, let's give it a listen. I'm not gonna bother changing the window. I'm just gonna play it. Okay. Pause. Wait, actually, I just thought about it. Okay, you can hear it. How long is this? 6 minutes? Okay, we'll listen to a little bit of it. I don't know, this sounds different than what I remember, what I think I remember. And this is a Doom Eternal. Okay, I'm gonna search the one I'm familiar with. Well, the game that I played, which is Doom 2016. So Doom 2016. What's this one called? It's called The Theme. So I'm gonna say Doom 2016 theme. Let's see what pops up first. Theme song. Okay, this is the Doom 2016 theme song. Let's see what this sounds like. That doesn't sound really familiar to me, what you gave me. This doesn't sound familiar either. I don't... Oh, wait. Yeah. It's got the thing. It's got that thing. Oh crap, I just realized you can't even hear it. You can't even hear it. Oh my god. Ugh, damn it. Okay, let me play this from the beginning. Oh no, there's like a million playbacks. This is so hard for me to do. Oh crap, this is hard. I don't have this set up well. I don't understand why this isn't doing it. Wait, let me try something else. Let me take it and hear. If you can hear it now. Oh, you can hear it now for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, this... Okay. You can hear it now. I'm waiting for this to, like, pick up speed. I think this is what I'm familiar with. This is the 2016 version. Yeah. And this one's short, it's like 2 minutes. I swear this goes a lot faster though. Yeah, I could have sworn this goes fast. Maybe this is not what I'm thinking of either. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this game. You used to listen to this when you studied? Wow, that's some intense studying. You're like flipping the pages, like ah. Yeah, this sounds really good. I like I'm looking at the mix. This is not it though. This is actually not the song. Let me look up some more. 2016 theme. I'm gonna type in theme again. Okay, we have the theme song, which I already played. Oh, this is the original Doom. Oh, wait. An original game soundtrack. Oh, interesting. I could have sworn it goes so much faster, though. Like, let's see what this one sounds like. Weird. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same song. Oh, this sounds good too, though. Okay, let me look up another one. See what we got. This one says Dogma. Oh, here's a Rip and Tear soundtrack. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah! Here we go. This is what I remember. I was like, I remember it being faster. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, this one sounds way more familiar. This is like the part where you're like going around killing stuff. Physics homework was a slog. Ah, use Skull Hacker from memory. That one was pretty heavy. I see. Nah, this is the one I think I remember. Fading emo, yeah, definitely. Alright. I think this soundtrack's okay to play because it's video games, so I'll just leave it. I'll let it go for a while. Yeah, this is definitely the song though. This is the one I remember. Very, very chill music. Very chill. Oh, interesting. Sometimes the sound is like less strong, I guess, on one side of the ears. Panning. Oh, is that what it's called? I see. No, what happened to the speed? I think this song is six minutes long. Bring it back. What is this? Like a suspenseful build-up to music? Oh, he is building with suspense. I see. Yeah, you gotta let the instruments cool down. They're probably on fire right now. So, I mean, this music sounds like he's in a band or something, but like, this guy made the music by himself, right? Like by himself. Like, did he have anyone else to play music with him? Or is this guy just shredding on the guitar all day? He's got some people in for certain bits. Ah, I see. Did it finish? Oh, it did. Okay, this is the one. This is the music. This one, I mean, we already heard, but whatever. I'll let it play. It's the Doom. It's Doom Gates again. Dun-dun. Gotta get out of my head. Gotta get get my head out of I want to do, if we want to do art, but I can't because I'm not good enough, so I had to get a job and something else, because gotta get it out of my head. Are these lyrics? Or are you, or is this like something you're telling yourself? Hey Peter, how's it going? I mean, if this is something you're telling yourself, I can relate. Like, every time I think about things too much, it always stops me from doing the thing I need to do, so I kind of have to, like, not think too much, which is a weird thought. But yeah, I agree. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing too. You know, regular job, and then working on art stuff on the side, and it's really slow. It's really, really slow. Painfully slow. But, you know, I want to do it, so I do it. It really is just like, how bad do you want it? And it's like, I still don't think I'm doing enough to like show that I really want it, which is, you know, if that's true, then it's just like, goddamn, it's really hard then. But I gotta keep trying, because, you know, you only lose if you stop. And we're listening to some Doom soundtrack, I guess. Take a break from the chill stuff and jump into the hard stuff. Yeah, but I feel you, Peter. I feel the same freaking way. It kind of sucks too, like, because what is this soundtrack? Is this like whispering? Rust, dust, and guts. Interesting. What was I saying? It's like, you really, like, what I've come to terms with is like, I have to give up a lot of things if I want to try to chase this. So, you know, I talk about like, I don't really have a whole lot of time to like do certain things because I chase it. So like, I don't really have time to watch like anime or play video games, because instead I'm either drawing, I'm figuring out the next project, or I'm reading books about how to do this. So, you know, I'm doing all that stuff instead of, you know, all the things I would like to do. And, you know, it's not to say, oh, okay, this picked up really hard. And it's not to say I don't enjoy reading books. I like reading books. I like learning about how to improve myself and how to improve my financial situation, how to build a business. I like that. But I don't want to, here's the thing. I don't want to do it all the time, right? Like, I want to do other things from time to time. So yeah. It's just, it's a balancing act. Like, after I'm done streaming, after I'm done streaming today, I was thinking, oh, I'm just gonna work more. I was literally thinking about that this morning. I was like, I'm gonna just work more. Because, you know, reasons. Nah, it's not gonna work, dude. I'm playing from YouTube right now. It's the Doom soundtrack, though. At least you're not bored. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. At least I like doing this thing. I don't know, sometimes you gotta work through the slog, unfortunately. If there's an API, I'm sure there's a YouTube API I could figure it out to pull the song info. Do that in the future, though. How do you go from video games to, I feel like working after stream today? I was talking about video games? Oh, we weren't talking about video games. Hey, Birdmouse. How's it going? I think the only thing video game related right now is the music. But, yeah. I was just talking, like, because Peter brings up, you know, like in life, you know, in reality, most people are not going to be able to just jump into their dream job, because it doesn't always happen. At least that's how I see it. So, like, the realistic outcome is, like, you're going to work a job that, you know, pays the bills. And then, in your available time, you're going to work on the thing you want. So, and I was saying, like, how I compromised on certain things. So, like, you know, I don't really play video games anymore. I don't really watch a whole lot of anime anymore, or, you know, just generally fun stuff. I pretty much just use up all my time to, like, you know, obviously go to work and then do the drawings and stuff. So that's kind of like life now. And I was saying, like, how you just have to make sacrifices. Like, that's just what life is. It kind of, like, requires if I want to chase this, like, idea. I'm talking about... This music is so hard. Yeah, but that's how I feel nowadays, Birdmass. I feel like I just gotta keep chasing it. Yeah, but I mean, like, how do you resist the pull? You get used to it, surprisingly. Like, that's the real answer. It's like, I keep doing this other stuff that is... why are we having a flashback now? What the hell is this?
Where's the furry tag? Mamma mia. There's a couple things that need to happen first, Criddle.
I will say this is really hard for me to hear because I can still hear the Doom
Mango,
soundtrack.
I want to be rich and famous. There's only one way to do that. Bait in all the kitties.
Someone's gonna have to tell me what's happening. I literally could not hear any of that. I still hear the Doom. Oh, that was Paul's. Okay. I'll have to listen to the clip by myself. So you can play Twitch clips, but I'm gonna still be hearing the music on my end. Yeah, but back to your question, Birdmass, you just get used to it, honestly. I did it, you know, little by little. I work on the thing, and then I end up working on it every day, and then, you know, I'm realizing I don't really have time for other stuff, so I kind of just, you know, put it on the side. But yeah, that's how it is. It really is that BoJack Horseman movie. If you ever seen the ending of the first season with the monkey guy jogs up to BoJack and he tells him it's like, oh, he's talking about me. Yes, I prey upon the weak. I make them play rock, paper, scissors.
And hunted the slaves of doom.
Yeah, slaves.
Barbarous cruelty.
Yeah, I am cruel sometimes.
Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding.
Yeah, I think those describe me.
None could stand before the Horde, but the Doom Slayer.
Yeah, that's my nickname.
For he alone was the Hellwalker.
Wow, thank you for that intro, cool voice. Anyway. I am unyielding and uncorruptible, unless you give me money. What did she tell you? You have the most captivating eyes and your smile can light up a room. Keep shining, Yodo. But remember, my main priority is always promoting... But remember, I need to shill the studio as much as I can. PC-chan's got her priorities. Good job, PC-chan. Don't forget to promote the studio every time. Okay, I've never actually like listened to the soundtrack of Doom because I'm always too busy playing. At the time I was just playing the video game, but it does sound quite good so far. There's never been an album in my entire life where I liked every single song. That just has never happened to me. Gordon is incredibly talented. What else has this guy done besides, you know, Doom? Has this guy done like movies or something? Or does he play in like a band? I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. Hey, Abyss Stray. Oh, sorry. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Stick core. Yes. 7 out of 10 stick cores. Don't know? Like, I just like some of his other works too. Alright. Not movies, I see. Mixed main thing, by the way, but he also did the Wolfenstein game. Ah. The newer one, right? They're not really new anymore, but I'm talking about like the one on like the PS3 and 360, right? And then he did Wolfenstein 2 sequel. Wolfenstein 2 was crazy. That was actually like an amazing game, and I didn't even play it. I just watched it on YouTube, and I was like, holy crap, this is actually like super good. The one released in 2014, 2015. Damn, it's that old? Jesus. I mean, obviously this guy didn't do the soundtrack for like the OG Wolfenstein. Which, I kind of want to play. I just don't think I would like it, though. And then there's, like, the Return to Wolfenstein game, which is interesting. Like, you're literally fighting zombies and monsters. Facilio. Alright, the eyes are a little bit better now. They're a little bit more consistent. Nice. It is a little distracting though, because I can still see the sketch. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do that. Whoops. Just want to delete the arm. Okay, let me not include that part. No. Alright, this song is not... Is this song gonna pick up? Okay, there we go. Ready for bed? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Paul. Have a good night's rest. See ya, dude. Ciao, ciao. Azrin, thank you for the water. Guys, don't forget to have lunch. Thanks for looking out. Yes, you are right. I know there was pizza yesterday, so if there's any pizza, I can like grab that real quick. The heck? I was like, oh, okay. I was like, why is my guy not talking? I might have to adjust his volume. I don't think I could eat another protein bar because that stuff is the protein bar I got yesterday has been the best protein bar I've had. Oh man, this guy's hands grow and shrink all the time. You know what? Okay, so number one is Doom soundtrack. Very cool, but we're going back to the chill stuff. I feel like I need to get a little bit more lost in the work. Also, I guess it's a good time. You know, let's take a break. I'll see if there's any leftover food. Oh, oh, interesting. You can see the person. Let's see. Let's bring up this. I haven't brought this up in a while. Gotta go to the store? Go to the store, dude. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Whoops. I don't know why that came up. Oh, I see. It was really close. Alright, let's play words on stream. And I will check for food. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I guess I wanted a drink as well. Coming for my snacks? I hope not. I'm eating them. Yeah, Anita Inks. Hello. Hello, Anita Inks. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello. Let's see. Chumalian. Hello. Brassy Cram. Hello, how's it going? Fluxfee. Hello. I'm actually I'm actually eating lunch right now. Ayo, Chuck Chan. Hello. Chop Taco. Hello. How's it going? How was your stream? How's your stream, everyone? I mean, well, I should say, how's your stream, Anita? I see you were doing art. So if you want to do the art text thing and drop a link in the chat, love to see it. I know there's like words on stream right now. I am munching on some pizza right now. So once I'm done munching on the pizza, I get to go back. But yeah, other than that, been doing pretty good. I have food in my mouth. That's so bad. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Today's been pretty chill, so that's good. How have you been? Oh yeah, like yeah, if you're anyone's like tired or anything and you need to bounce, you know, to do other things, by all means go for it. If you're tired or you're sleepy or you're hungry, any of those. What's good? Just doing a bit. Don't have any pics current work, but I can share my Insta if you want. Yeah, go for it. Just drop a link. Then we could just look at that. Pizza? I just ate a plain pizza, and now I'm eating a... I actually don't know what you call this one. I think this one's literally just called white pizza, and it's got a lot of, like, ricotta cheese on it. Not my favorite, but whatever. Leftovers. Yeah. As soon as I finish this pizza, I could go back to regular dance, and we could check out the Insta. Yeah, ricotta cheese really isn't my favorite. Can give pizza? Oh well. Nah, I'm too hungry. I need it. I need it. Oh yeah. Man, I don't know. I guess I am hungry. I'm not really thinking. Because, you know, for anyone who's new to the stream, this is mostly a cowork stream. So if you like co-working, maybe this is the place for you. Or if you just like chilling and relaxing, maybe this is the place for you. Mostly just working on art stuff as well. You know, chasing the dream. You know what? You know what the problem is with, like, old pizza? Okay, so I microwaved this pizza. Actually, that's the biggest problem. The problem with leftover pizza and microwaving it is that it's so chewy. Normally, I would put this in the oven, but I think the oven is not working. Totally zoned out and thought we were just saying words like nom, if only. Gotta really heat it up in the microwave for it to be good. Really? Like, how long are we talking about? I put this in for like a minute and a half, and it's like decently hot. It's like kind of floppy, but decently hot. Because the microwave isn't gonna toast it. Best way to reheat pizza: put a pan on the hob when it's very hot. Put the pizza and cheese side down for a minute. What? I've never heard of that. So you're like so you put the cheese side down on the pan and you're like toasting the cheese side. I mean, I've done that with grilled cheese. That was great. I've seen this chef online, and he would make an amazing, good looking grilled cheese sandwich. So basically, you know, he puts the slices of cheese between the bread, right? He also puts shredded cheese on the outside of the bread. So he's toasting the cheese, then he puts on the shredded cheese, and he toasts the cheese side. And it's just this grilled cheese sandwich that's just covered in cheese. It looks amazing. So good. It means the crust doesn't get too chewy. I might try that next time. I did the microwave thing because I wanted something fast. Oh, game over. That's alright. We're not playing words on stream anymore. No more words. Okay, so for starters, let's look at this Instagram. Oh wait, I gotta bring up the website again. Alright, oh wait. Let me just double check, just in case. Just in case there's the boobies. Okay. The booby check passed. There's no boobies. Alright, very cool. Well, there's some boobies here, I guess. This technically can't. Oh. Nice. Oh. Pumpkin. I like the pumpkin beanie bag. Beanie bag? Bean bag. Beanie bag. Very cute. I do love time-lapse videos. They're fun. Nice. We got like a succubus furry. I'm down. And we got some, oh, very cool line art. Ink art, I should say. And you got a lot of like, you're like a tattoo artist? Very cool. Oh, this is super cute. I love this guy. Karate dog. Hiya! Very cute. Yeah, no problem. Wait, so do you do tattoos for a living? Is that what you are? Tattoo artist? Oh, I like this. The death plant and the death vase. You was an apprentice. Huh. Very cool nonetheless. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Thank you for sharing. I love this stuff up here. Put this on. Oh, water. Thank you. Thank you for the water. Dope stuff. Oh, I love the very cool acorns and mushrooms. That is cool. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for sharing your stuff. Really appreciate it. I just looked at this wannabe artist. Nah. If you make art, you're an artist. And if you made money, you're a professional artist. Anyway, this is what I was working on before, you know, you caught me eating pizza. So, I've been working on this animation for my stream. Pretty much it today. Walking away. You're the first one who noticed that. But it caught my eye somehow. I'm not really sure how. It caught my eye. Had that on for months. You could always swap it out. You could just take out the wannabe part. Thank you, appreciate it. You know, just trying to make the feeling there, you know, the feeling of the studio. Here, I don't know if any of you guys have enough points, but I'll give you this. Here, you guys can have this. Where is it? Here it is. You can have this. There we go. Give you a nice little hug. All right, back off with you. Yeah, but like I was trying to say earlier, yeah, if you're too tired or anything and you need to go somewhere else, you need to be somewhere else, I should say. Don't let me hold you up. Yes, the hugs. But if you guys want to hang out, you know, that's cool. Like I said, we're mostly a cowork stream. So if you just want to chill and rest, we can be that too. And most of the time, I'm pretty quiet most of the time. I don't really talk too much, unless it's, I don't know. Unless there just happens to be a topic. But I mostly just work on my personal projects. Cozy's up in the corner. Nice. Just stick around? Yeah. Thank you. Late for you. Be heading off. Catch you again tomorrow. Stream goes well. Thank you, Azrin. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow. 9 a.m. sharp. Even though I say that and I never stream on time. Yeah, but I just devoured all that pizza. That was good. Yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah, see ya. Hey Linus, how's it going? Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, doing a little animation. This is how far I got right after I do this line. how far I got. So we got this. Well, the lines kind of just stay there. The gist of it. Yes, lucky to go. Hello. How you doing? You're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Oh, 1 ticket. Wow. You have accumulated enough tickets. I mean, you have accumulated enough stickers. Yes, Mr. Yeah. Mr. Miyagi, Bruce Lee Chan / Confucius. Yeah. It's not that I have many names, I just have a really long name. It just sounds like many names. Yeah, that is my true identity, by the way. Mr. Miyagi, Bruce Lee Chan. Yeah. But if that's too much for you to remember, you could always just call me Chuck Chan. Just woke up. How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just ate some pizza for my lunch. That was good. Leftover pizza. And yeah, we're just working on this. Pretty good. How about yourself? you had pizza? I mean, to be honest, the pizza I had wasn't really that good. To be honest, but it was there, and I was hungry. So it was something. I kind of wish there was like a salad place near me, honestly. Like yeah, like a salad place. It wasn't that good. Sorry. I microwaved it. Microwaving pizza is probably like not great. I usually put it in the oven and I bake it for a few minutes. And that stuff is good. Do be like that sometimes, exactly. I mean, microwave pizza is like so soggy. And like when you hold it from the bottom, it like burns your fingers. And like I don't want to wait till my pizza cools down, because then it's gonna get like, and that's another thing, if you let the pizza cool down from the microwave, it just becomes hard. Like microwaving is the worst way to make pizza. Microwaves just suck. Well, I like microwaves because they cook my food fast. I don't like microwaves because of what they do to my pizza. Other than that, I don't really hate microwaves. They could be better. Like, I wouldn't know how to improve the microwave, first and foremost. I have no idea how to do that. But, you know, for the most part, I'm okay with the microwave. Like, for certain things, like, if I have, like, Chinese food, for example. If I have Chinese food and, I don't know, it's like fried rice, let's say. All you have to do is put the fried rice in a bowl, like, kind of, like, stir it up so that it's more evenly spread. Put that sucker in the microwave, maybe even add a like wet towel over it so that the hard rice gets like moist again, and it's like, it's great, awesome. I love microwaves. But for pizza and stuff, sucks. Pasta's good. Slap some pasta in there, like, I don't know, mac and cheese or some spaghetti or whatever, excellent. It just for pizza is like really, really horrible. Fish, not so great. I think the problem with fish is that it gets really dry. Rice is different, but anything large and consistent like pizza will suck. Yeah. That's what I think so as well. Pizza sucks I remember putting things in like turkey or chicken back in the day. Those are not that good. They get super dry. What else? Mashed potatoes? Mashed potatoes and sweet potatoes. Those are excellent to put in the microwave. Once again, all you have to do is like chop it up and spread it. And you gotta, it's a good time. I'm trying to think of food that's not good besides pizza. Sushi. Well, honestly, you shouldn't be microwaving sushi anyway. Period. You shouldn't even really have leftover sushi in my opinion, because that's gonna taste bad. But other than that, for the most part, like, the microwave is pretty great. I like it. Warm sushi. Have I had deep fried sushi? Most American thing ever. Deep fried sushi? Let me look that up. I think I have an idea of what you're talking about, but I think the answer is no. I don't think I've ever had that. Deep fried sushi. Deep fried sushi, often called tempura. Oh wait, I have had this. I'm pretty sure. Oh. This is an American thing? Interesting, I didn't know that. Actually, no, let me look at this. Oh, no. You know what? I've had tempura shrimp. That's the thing I've had. I've had tempura shrimp. I've had tempura shrimp in sushi. I'm looking at some pictures of deep fried sushi. It looks like they made regular sushi and then they like dipped the roll in batter and then they put the roll in the fryer and then they took it out of the fryer and they chopped it up to make it look like sushi. Something distinct from tempura. I think I'm looking at it. I'm gonna pull this image and put it in Krita. I think this is it. It looks like it. It doesn't look bad, honestly. It looks pretty good. Yeah, this is like deep fried sushi, no? It looks like they make the roll first, and then before they cut it up, they put it in the fryer, dip it in batter or something, and then they like chop it up. It looks good, honestly. I would eat this. It isn't bad. I've never seen this though, honestly. I've never seen this type of... I've never seen the outside of sushi fried. I don't think I have. I'm trying to think of it, honestly. But it's not coming to mind. Maybe next time, I'll find a place that does it. Give it a shot. It's just a little odd. Well, I've never heard of it either. I mean, I've had, like I said, the only fried thing I had in sushi is like tempura shrimp. That's all I can remember. It's worth a shot? Oh yeah, definitely. I'd try anything at least once. If I don't like it, if I try a few of them and I don't like it, then I just don't eat it anymore. That's kind of... I love regular sushi though. Oh, that's like one of my favorite things to eat. I just like the good old raw fish on some rice. Delicious. I think I've only gotten sick from eating sushi once, and it was because like I got like I got like the supermarket sushi, which funnily enough I've eaten the supermarket sushi like a lot, and I've never gotten sick from it before. And then one day I got sick. luckily not food poisoning, but... Or maybe it was food poisoning, but not as bad. But I basically went to the bathroom a lot. Place near me does all sorts of interesting things, including like wedges of rice, seaweed, and cooked beef pork. Interesting. But it's like a sushi, just in a different form compared to like rolls. Oh, that sounds cool. Sounds like a fun experience. And why not? You know, maybe people are getting tired of the sushi roll. They want something different. They want a sushi square. Supermarket sushi is dangerous? Sometimes. I mean, like I said, I ate the grocery from that supermarket a lot. It's a big chain supermarket too, so it's not like some random supermarket. The only problem with supermarket sushi really is the limited choices. Like, you're not gonna get like eel or anything. You're really only gonna get like the standard stuff like California roll, and if you're gonna get fish, you usually get like shrimp, tuna, and salmon. That's kind of like the only fish stuff they give. Everything else is like California roll. Oh yeah, they also give you like imitation crab. Not too many choices really, which is a shame. It's more dangerous for my wallet at least. It's so expensive. Sushi in general or supermarket sushi? Supermarket sushi, the place where I went to, was kind of expensive. It was kind of like, why am I getting it from you? Which, you know, it's not terrible, but it's not like great sushi. Why am I getting it from you when I could go to like a nicer sushi place and pay like the same price? Like, I think the prices were pretty close. Let me think. If I wanted to get a serving of salmon, and it would have a pretty generous amount. It would have like, I want to say 10 pieces, like 10 rolls. You know, that comes out to like $10. So that's like $1 a piece. But you know, you could go take your $10 and go to a nicer place, and it'll probably taste a little bit better. If there is a landlord, is there also a fire lord, water lord, air lord? What? What the heck? Art takes care of our watering needs, and Chuck handles everything else for us. Wow, I'm so responsible. We don't need an imaginary fire lord or air lord. But that's your answer. We don't need those things. Buffet near me is a sushi buffet for like $12 for the entire... $12? Wow, that actually sounds amazing. $12 is absolutely amazing. Yeah, that would be dangerous. I could afford $12, but like my health would go down the drain so fast. I've never thought about going to a buffet in the longest time. I haven't been to a buffet in like 100 million years. I used to love buffets. I don't know why. I love the idea of like you take your plate and you go to like this cafeteria style place and then you just like scoop food onto your plate. I love that idea. I gotta look up buffets again. You will eat about $70 to $80 worth of sushi in one setting. Oh yeah, you said this was like a sushi buffet. Oh, that's awesome. I was talking about like regular buffets where they just like let you eat as much of whatever. Those are great too though. That's why you can't do supermarket sushi. I mean, you're better off, honestly. I would imagine the buffet sushi is still better than supermarket sushi. Like, I'm telling you, the supermarket sushi was nothing that, you know, rave about. It was pretty mediocre. The only thing good about the supermarket sushi is the portions were like gigantic. And the people who work there, they're very nice. They're like, oh, if you tell me what you want, I'll make it for you. But the problem is, like I was saying earlier, you have like no choices of like sushi. It's like, it's either salmon or tuna. It's like, okay. I was like, can I have eel? Can I have mackerel? Like, no, we don't have those. I was like, okay. Sure. I guess I'll have one of the two options. Well, they do let you eat everything at $12. Awesome. It's just a comparison calculation. If I were to go somewhere else, it'd quadruple my cost. I see. Makes sense. Why spend $12 and get 12 pieces when you can spend $12 and get 100 pieces? Nah, but then like I said earlier, it would definitely be like my health would go down the drain. I feel like there would be so much sodium into my body. It'd be delicious though. A salty death, but delicious. Drip all that sushi in my soy sauce. What's your favorite sushi? I think mine is just the more typical stuff. Eel, salmon, raw salmon, tuna. I love mackerel, cooked mackerel, grilled mackerel. Ooh, that one's good. Mackerel is super salty, but it's just so good. I don't really like the sushis that have like a lot of like the spicy mayo. That's okay, but it's not my favorite. I also don't really care for like the very what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Like the specialty or the novelty sushi ones, like the Philadelphia cream cheese one. I hate that one. That's my least favorite. California roll's okay, but I don't really like it. Yeah, just basically those: tuna, salmon, mackerel, eel, and shrimp. Also, shrimp is good. I also don't like the fish eggs. I've tried it several times now, thinking it's good because I see rich people eat it, so it's caviar, right? So I'm eating the fish egg one, and I'm like, this is disgusting. It's so salty and squishy. Standard fish over rice. Yeah. I like those too. I like it either in the roll or like on top of the rice. I like either one. And yes, eel is super good. I used to eat exclusively eel for like the longest time, but then I tried out the other ones and I was like, yeah, these are good too. Alright. That looks okay. Yep. My place does a standard roll of salmon, cucumber, avocado. Okay, that's very standard. I usually skip the cucumber, but cucumber's nice. And then put sliced fish and avocado over it in like side-by-side spiral. Oh, interesting. That's kind of hard for me to imagine. Okay, I like this song. Gotta write it down. Listen to that later. Sushi example in Discord. Alright, let's see. Oh, very cool. Wait. salmon? Salmon, cucumber, avocado. Wow, this is like the whitest salmon I've ever seen. I can see the avocado and the cucumber, but the other one's like... It's so white. This looks good though. Oh, there's like a sushi roll and they put an additional piece of sushi. Additional piece of fish on top. Oh, that's interesting. I've never had it that way. I've had the other one in the middle where it's like a roll of sushi and like a long piece of fish. Do enjoy cream cheese and rolls, but mostly for salmon. Okay, I see. The right there is a roll with stuff. Yeah, I saw that. It's not salmon. It's a different fish that I forgot about. It's so smooth. I see, I see. I was like, what kind of salmon is this? I could understand the salmon with cream cheese thing, because like I know people have that with their bagels. I don't know. Not my thing. Even in bagels too, like salmon lox with cream cheese, I'm just like, I'm not too crazy about it. Just me though. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe I should try it again and see if I like it. I do like salmon lox though, but mostly because it's like salty as hell. Oh man, I love the salt. It's probably why I'm so unhealthy right now. Like there used to be this Malaysian place that I like, and like they would have fried rice, right? So they would have this like chickens with chicken with this like ridiculously salty fish. It was like really dry. The fish was like dried up like a bone, and it was extremely salty and crunchy too. And you would just eat that in the fried rice with the chicken. Oh god, that was so good. I mean, it was so bad for me, but it was so good. You used to put salt on your hand, eat it like some sort of gremlin? No, I've never done that. I will tell you other things I did with salt that was... It's almost like that. Okay, let me tell you some of the things I've made for myself, thinking it was okay to eat. One time, I had spaghetti, right? But I had just plain spaghetti. And then I just drizzled that thing with like Parmesan cheese, you know, out of the bottle. So it was just spaghetti with Parmesan cheese. I was like, that's awful. One time I made rice, and I was a kid, but you know, obviously not a very smart kid. I made rice, just regular white rice, and then I drizzled that with salt. And I drizzled it with so much salt that I was trying to eat it and I couldn't do it. It was disgusting. And then what was the other time? Okay, and the other time I did something else with the rice again. Except instead of salt, I just put soy sauce, which is basically liquid salt. Thinking that was a good idea. Obviously, it was not a good idea. So as you can see, I did consume a lot of salt in my life. A tremendous amount. And the dishes were not very well done. Which is why nowadays I try to eat more salads. Anything is healthy and balanced enough, I suppose. Yeah. It's just hard. Like, it's just so much easier to get a slice of pizza. Well, not true. I could just go to... That's what I was saying earlier. I wish there was like a salad place near me. So I would just go to the salad place and tell them like, hey, make this for me. And then call it a day. And when I say salad place, I mean like those places that serve like those very, you know, they like make those not pre-made. They make like the salad wraps and stuff in front of you, and it's like it's nice and easy. Kind of expensive though, but whatever. Hey, Miss Leo, thank you for the water. Thank you. Oh, nice. Everything is just expensive. Yeah, like I've been going out to eat a lot during work, and it's not a good idea, but it's like I just haven't really taken the time to like buy food, which sucks. But like when I go out to eat, like a single meal for like lunch can cost anywhere from like $15 to $20, and it's like it's not smart because I want to save money, and I'm spending it, and I'm just like, ugh. You hate how expensive everything right now is? What's expensive exactly? Like what has increased in price that you have noticed? Because like cereal has been expensive a lot lately, but like luckily sometimes I get a sale, so like sometimes a CVS near me, like I joined the CVS reward program and it's free and you don't have to like really pay anything, so I was like, oh, this is interesting. So the CVS I go to actually has sales every now and then, and, you know, I got like a box of Cheerios for like $3, so I was like, oh, that's a pretty good deal actually. And you know, it's the plain Cheerios, so it's not even the Honey Nut Cheerios. But you know what? It's like, hey, I need to reduce my sugar level, and regular Cheerios only has 2 grams of sugar, so it's like, it's not bad. When I have a job, I fear I will only eat fried rice and sushi. Are you eating at the buffet place? You work at the buffet place and you eat there? Oh man, if I worked at a restaurant and I could get free food, that would be really, really difficult. Cause it's like, that would save so much money. Pretty much every restaurant living on campus. Oh, I see. Everything near campus has increased by about $1. Nah, that sucks. I'd be sick. She does feed her employees. That's nice. I guess that's a life hack right there. If you need food and you want to save money on food, you can always work at a restaurant. I never worked at a restaurant, so I don't even know if that's how it actually works. But if it does, not bad. I think she's legally required to, though, by her government. She's legally required to, what, the buffet place? Interesting. Honestly, I don't think I could do the restaurant lifestyle. Not restaurant lifestyle. I mean, I don't think I could work as a waiter. Because I worked in retail already, and man, I suck at customer service. It's so hard for me to do for some reason. I think Japan puts a hand in anywhere hiring Japanese citizens in America. Oh, it's a Japanese place? That's interesting. The Japanese government is telling the Japanese people in America, hey, only hire Japanese. I don't think that's really a thing. That sounds kind of crazy. Retail sucks so much. Yeah, it does, but you know what? I can't. I've worked retail, and you know, sometimes people gotta do what they gotta do. I get it. I think the scariest thing about retail is not even really about retail. It's more like about like how things are nowadays, and it's how it's been for like a lot of years. Is like when I was growing up, I used to think retail was more like a young person's job. So like a person in their 20s, you know, like teenagers and people in their 20s. That's what I normally thought about retail jobs. But when I got into the retail job, at a big store, specifically the big store, I was really shocked at how many people were like in their 50s and like later. I was like, oh my god, how old are some of you people? And it's like they're working at this, I mean, it's an upscale place, but still, I'm just thinking like, you gotta be like a salesperson, and you gotta like really sell, like ham it up to sell stuff, and like you're 50, and like, is this really doing anything for you? I don't know. It was like, it made me like kind of not happy to be there. But that was my own personal experience. A very store to store. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, I worked at a really big store. Okay, it's a big store, it's a big chain, it belongs to like this humongous company. It sucked. It really sucked to work there. Because here's the problem. The store made the store had, what do you call it? They had goals, right? And the goals, I think, come from corporate. So corporate tells each store, like, hey, based on the data that we have collected, because they do collect data. Like, based on the data that we collected, you know, your store at this time of day should make this much money. Based on our data. So you have to make us, so, you know, the manager has to push everyone to sell, you know, like crazy. And it was so stressful. Oh my god. It was so stressful. And because it was a big store in a very heavy traffic area, there would be so many people sometimes. It would be ridiculous. And like, let me tell you about my most hated experience. One of my most hated experience, I should say. So one of my most hated experience would be like, the store is really busy. I was a cashier for a while. The store's really busy, right? I'm a cashier. I'm checking people out, scanning their items as quickly as I can so I can move on to the next customer. Anyway, this one person, like, and this happened a few times, there would be like customers who would come up to the cash register, and they'd be like checking them out, and then they ask me a freaking question like, oh, I'm looking for this item. I'm like, really? You're gonna do this now? And then, like, you know, I have to like provide a service, so, you know, I'm trying to like get someone to help me to get this stupid item. And like, one of the items was so stupid. It was like measuring spoons or something, and I'm like, oh, you could have asked anyone if we had measuring spoons before you got on this stupid ass line, but now you're asking me this. And then there would of course be people who would like try to scam you. Like, there was actually con artists or something that would come to the store. Like, they would try to use like a fake credit card or stolen credit card or whatever. And it's just like, I remember this one couple, they seemed so normal. And they were all smiley and stuff, and they tried to buy something and their credit card got declined. And then they would be like, oh, we're gonna come back later. And they never came back. Needless to say, they have never came back. The Dollar Tree I worked at for 2-ish years had people in their 70s, 80s, but that was a lot of the customer base too, so they had a lot in common with the people who needed to be comfortable. Very cool, except last time I heard about Dollar Tree, it's like they're like incredibly understaffed. So like 1 or 2 people have to do like everything. And it's just, that's not good. That's just not good. Add that too, awful. It's an unfortunately universal experience. Yeah. They were understaffed. 4 to 6 month turnover. Oh, that's disgusting. What? Oh my goodness, Macilio. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Hey, since you subscribe with Prime, you can now get a cup. So just let me know. You know, no rush, but you can let me know whenever you want, whether you want me to draw something for you, or if you're interested, I do encourage people to draw their own cups. If you check the Discord in the cup design channel, there is a pinned message. The pinned message has a template. So if you want to just use the template yourself and draw something, and then when you're done, you can just post it in the cup design channel. Or once again, you can just ask me to do it for you. But thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, and also, good reminder, because I actually forgot. If you're interested, we also have a cup design contest. All you have to do is, so the main requirements is that you just have to maintain being a sub until the contest. But you can submit your cup design in the cup design thread, cup design contest thread, if you want to enter your cup. And basically, the contest ends November 30th, 11:59 Eastern. And on the first weekend of December, we're gonna vote on any of the cup designs. The winner gets to get put on a physical cup. And for everyone who has enough tickets, you need at least 5 tickets and to be a sub. I don't know if I'm going to change that, but as of right now, you have to be a sub and have 5 tickets. You could redeem a cup, and I will send you a Fourthwall link of the winning cup design. No rush, but thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, but retail's hard. Retail's so hard. Yeah, I know that was a lot of words I just said. I think I also saw one of those. I love Dollar Tree for a lot of reasons. I'm not sure if Dollar Tree is doing good now because, you know, obviously with the tariffs and stuff. And like I only say that because like last time I remember, like Dollar Tree has a lot of like Canadian and Mexican products and Chinese products. So I wonder how that's working for them. But I remember seeing that video of Dollar Tree, and they like someone took a video of like their stock room, and their stock room is like completely like in chaos. And there's like rats. They got like rats everywhere or something. And I was like, oh my god, that is an awful Dollar Tree. Stream is breaking low key, but I'll check into it. Oh, very cool, very cool. And no problem, dude. Wait, I gotta check my thing real quick. No, okay, no drop frames. Okay, I just had to make sure of that to see if it was like a problem with my thing or not. That's a rarity. What, the chaotic stock room and the rats? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I saw it in a video. I forgot if it was on the news or not. Obviously, if it's on the news, it's probably like an extreme case. But I was just like, oh my god, there's rats? Oh no. Because the Dollar Trees I've been to, you know, they seem nice enough. I remember when I was shopping at a Dollar Tree once, this was when Dollar Tree increased their prices to $1.25, and these ladies, these like, you know, these old ladies were like, this is nothing. You know, it's only a quarter. But I'm thinking in my head, it's like, it's not just a quarter, lady. It's 25-cent increase on every product you buy. Like, it adds up really quickly for that kind of thing. Your Dollar Tree is so big with no people in it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They're supposed to be super understaffed. Like, how it why would anyone work at a Dollar Tree is kind of like beyond me at that point, because you're probably gonna be overworked. Pretty sure 0 stores in my area had that issue. Nice. The storeroom sucked to manage, but it wasn't disgusting, just chaotic. It might have been just that place. But that kind of, you know, you don't want rats. It's because, like, I know Dollar Tree sells food too. Hello, Sung. I think I said that right. How you doing? I'm Chuck Chan, and this is the studio, a place where you can co-work and all that. If you like co-working streams, well, maybe this is the place for you. And if you like to have a place where you can just chill and relax, maybe this is the place for you. But I am working on this animation here. So this is the stuff that I work on sometimes on the stream. Oh well. He left his skin behind, but that's okay. I'm working on. This is going to be an outro raid animation. Hopefully that ends up being cool. Hey Nuva, how's it going? I am just casually checking in before I'm back to my family talking with a friend. Hey, very cool. Well, thanks for casually popping by. Appreciate it. And yeah, when you get back to your family, I hope you guys have fun. Time for a clip? What do you mean? Wow, that emote is amazing. Eyebrow emotes. I do like the eyebrow emotes. Those are pretty fun. And welcome back, Kyoto. I think you were gone for a while. Yapping about sushi? Hell yeah, that was a good talk. What are you talking about? I love sushi. There's quite a few sushi places around here, surprisingly. Oh, I went to a conveyor belt. I went to a conveyor belt sushi for the first time last year. I think it was my birthday also, like last year. It was awesome. I loved it. Oh, it was such a good experience. It was like a very like authentic experience. Like, you know, obviously the belt is like pushing around the sushi, and then there was like there was actually a robot. There was actually like a robot that served you drinks and stuff. That was cool. And then if you order enough food, there's like a little gacha machine that pops out a toy. That was such a cool experience. I don't think I got the other channel since I wasn't in the server. Let me check it out for you, dude. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. Let's see. Settings. Where's the settings? Server settings. Members. Okay. Twitch subscriber. Okay, it says you're a subscriber, so that's fine. So, I mean, I don't really have a lot of member-only channels, so, like, I guess you can't see, like, the draw me this extras or something? Hey, 29, hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I did this once before, I kinda can't remember. Oh, wait, okay, 10 subscribers and the Twitch subscriber, let me see. Display as role, allow, view server as role. Redeem your cup. Oh yeah, yeah. Finally at your desk, not even 10 AM though. Wow, that's early. Yeah. Oh, let's see if this works. Please don't lag, please don't lag. Oh, thank you. It didn't lag as bad. Oh, it works. It works nice now. Whew. Wipe my forehead of my sweat. Whew. I don't know what it is that I really changed about it. I went back into the file and I compressed the living crap out of it. I like put it at the highest compression. So maybe, I don't know, there's like a size issue? Not sure, but it works now. Who cares? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of members only channels, but like I guess the members only section you can't see anything, Macilio? Is that what you're saying? Because if you go to the members only section, that's obviously only for members only. If you can't access that, then I'm gonna have to look into why. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm gonna put that on my things to do. And if I knew off the top of my head how to fix it, I would have fixed it in 2 minutes. Okay, I made a note of it. Can't wait to have money so you can throw it at all the streamers you watch. Well, you should save your money, honestly. I would rather people like save their money, because I know, like, you know, to like talk about the money issue personally, I'm trying to save money too. I was just talking about I'm like spending so much money on eating out because like I'm a lazy ass, and like I need to save the money because, you know, I have financial goals. And like, you know, if other people did that, it's nice though. It's nice to save money, and then like if something happens, you have the money. You know, I don't know, that's just me. I feel like that's really important. Chuck will be, ooh, don't give me money. I mean, I'm basically saying that. Ooh, not the ooh part, though. Not the ooh part. Ooh. Yeah, this one's up. This is me right now, I guess. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This is me. Ooh, please, no money. Ooh. Put that back. In a rare scenario where I don't have bills. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Like save, like create like a savings, specifically like, what's it called? Emergency savings. That's really, really important. So if you could create yourself an emergency savings fund, that's really good. And obviously to cover the bills, obviously. Because, you know, you gotta think about yourself first. And then you could think about, I guess, whatever else afterwards, like buying bits and stuff. I also discourage buying bits from Amazon, from Twitch, whatever, Amazon, Twitch. Cause like, it's so expensive. Like, you know, I'm thankful for people giving me bits, but it's so expensive. Okay, wait, no, sorry, my brain's telling me something else. This is me. Why was that so short? Oh no, my dementia. My dementia is coming. Why was that so short? Can't you make clips like a minute long? That's like the shortest clip I've ever seen. It cuts too early. Yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, you can make him a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was like 5 seconds. It didn't have to be 1 minute. It could have been a little bit longer. Oh man, my brain. My flashbacks are taking over my brain. Oops. You've made your main icon on Discord a turkey. Oh, let me see. Turkey. Okay, this is kind of hard for me to find. Okay, let me look at this one. Oh, I see it now. My god, your Discord profile thing is like... There's like so many effects. Jesus. It's like snowing? Discord is really going like out. It's really doing these like crazy things. I'm sure this is not new, but it's new to me. I like the little, what do you call it? The little loading thing on your profile. That one's fun. I like that. getting ready to celebrate Thanksgiving? Is that what you're telling me? You're ready for Thanksgiving? I am ready for Thanksgiving vacation, or the days off. The 1 or 2 days off I get because of Thanksgiving. What the heck? I think I'm gonna check the library later to see if my books came. You've been using Discord for a long time. I've had Discord for a long time too. I just haven't been using it as long. Also, I thought the Fright Fest icon was the autism creature. Fright Fest icon. What does that look like? It's not a pumpkin? Fright Fest icon Twitch. Fright Fest icon. Fright Fest icon. Nope, I have no idea. I saw a pumpkin cat and I saw a skeleton. 29's little badge. Oh. Autism creature. I gotta look up what an autism creature looks like now. I thought it was a skeleton and it looks like a skeleton to me. Autism creature. What is this? Oh, this thing. That's what this thing is? I never knew that was what it was. I thought this was like a weird animal. About the autism creature. The TBH creature, also called the autism creature, was first drawn around 2020. 2020? That's it? Also by an artist known as Shadybug. It became popular in 2021 on Tumblr and Twitter. Wait. Okay, it just looks like the Yippee guy. Yippee! Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I never knew that. The deer? That's a deer? The autism creature? He is the Yippee guy. Oh. I'm confused. Oh my god. I mean, I'm looking at the history right now. It says, like, there's a Yippee creature. Oh, this is very strange. I didn't realize this. I didn't even know there's an article about the autism creature. Very weird. Very strange, but educational. Line art. I'm almost done with the line art. Oh my god. Beautiful. What a beautiful moment. I am productive today. Not expecting an autistic rant about the autism feature is very silly of me. I don't think it was a rant. I was like on a blog. I think I was just kind of explaining what it was. You know, like, oh yes, this is what the autism feature is. This is what it derives from. Every blog post is a rant. Was it? I mean, I wasn't really reading it. Every blog post is a rant. I guess that's true. That's what I do on my blog, essentially. I just complain. I would hope I don't always... Well, I haven't updated my blog in a while. I do want to update it. Maybe I'll do that later today. Maybe. After I take a nap or something. Complainers unite. Well, yeah, I do complain. I don't want to complain. Because usually complaining doesn't really get me anywhere. So, instead of complaining, I'd rather just use my energy to, like... just do stuff. I feel like that's much more productive. if I complain, I feel like it puts me in a not so great headspace. Cause I used to do that a lot when I was in college with my with my friends who would like listen to me. I would just complain about things. But I think it's better to not complain about things, honestly. And just instead like work on improving yourself. I think that might be better. I guess that's what I kind of try to do now. Like, I still complain a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. I complain about my job a lot. But you know what? I need to stop complaining so much about the job and just start using that energy to, like, put myself in a better position in life. Your complainer status is chronic. Oh no. Can't help yourself then. All your friends are complainers too? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. My computer froze for a second. Well, if your friends don't complain when you're complaining, are you really complaining? This one's actually crazy long. Yeah, that works. That's better. I feel like this spell was just cast on me, really. What's the effect? Do you feel compelled to be productive? Confusion. Oh well, that's not a very good one. I'd rather have the productivity spell, where I just become more productive somehow. I did feel compelled to be productive. How did I know, Mr. Wizard? That's my side job. When I'm not working corporate and when I'm not drawing, I'm a wizard sometimes. But only sometimes. Yeah, it's a very, very, very side hustle. I'm the occasional wizard. It's a pretty good gig sometimes, you know, because you know you get to use all this magical powers, but it only lasts for like 3 seconds. Not very useful. So I just reminded, for whatever reason, I remember this like really silly movie. So there used to be this movie on a Disney Channel. So the Disney Channel back then, I guess before Disney Plus was a thing, there used to be a place called the Disney Channel, and on the Disney Channel, they would show like cartoons and also like Disney created shows and movies. And there would be this one movie about like this family of superheroes, right? So this family of superheroes, they all have powers except for their son. They have this one son, he has no superpowers. And then they have the stupidest weakness though. And their weakness was like, not that young, Chuck. You're not that young. What? Not that young, you're not that old. Well, anyway. Well, I'm like a dinosaur, so I don't know how old you are. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, this family of superheroes, like their weakness was aluminum foil. Their weakness was aluminum foil. That's what I reminded myself of. That was funny. So literally, I think there was this one scene where they're like tied up with aluminum foil because they're weak. That's their kryptonite. Ugh. But the son, because the son didn't have any powers, he was able to save his family because he was, you know, he had no powers. Yes, it's the foil. Oh my god, that was a silly, like that was a silly movie. The Disney Channel had like all these like really just low grade movies for whatever reason. I don't even think they had, I'm not sure if they had anything really that good either. But then again, I can't really remember. It's been so long. It's Disney? I mean, Disney has some good stuff. Like, you know, like look, when I was growing up, I watched that channel sometimes. I mostly watched Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon though. That was like my jam. I loved Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Their plans weren't foiled. It was foiled. Their plans were in aluminum, love. Chuck, are you like 20? No, I'm 36. I'm so old. Why would I say I'm 20 and not be like I'm a dinosaur? I've seen the passage of time. I've seen empires crumble. I was there. Question mark, I just told you my age. Yeah, I'm 36. I'm closer to 40 than I've ever been in my entire life. You were like 12 when the Disney Channel stopped existing? Oh yeah, so you're like super young. That was only like 8 years ago. 8 years ago? Really? Wow. Look, I'll tell you how old I am. Besides telling you my age. Okay, so I remember a time where Cartoon Network did not exist, alright? Cartoon Network did not exist when I was a kid. Instead of Cartoon Network, there was literally just a channel with cartoons. I forgot what it was called, but it was all Hanna-Barbera stuff. So if you know what Hanna-Barbera is, Hanna-Barbera created like Flintstones, the Jetsons, they created Scooby-Doo. That's like probably still fairly, pretty well known still, Scooby-Doo. They created a lot of cartoons, and I would watch that all the time. That was like my thing. Boomerang. Well, it wasn't called Boomerang though. Boomerang kind of came afterwards. Like it was literally like the Hanna-Barbera channel. Boomerang came out because Cartoon Network took over. So like when the channel started to convert to Cartoon Network, and you know, you would have things like Samurai Jack and Dexter's Laboratory and, you know, other cartoons. Boomerang was like, you know, essentially the oldies. It's like the oldies channel. But yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff that I've watched when I was a kid is probably on Boomerang. If Boomerang is still around, that is. Boomerang's kind of old. I mean, it feels like it sometimes, yeah. Games only work on channel 3. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't really remember that too well anymore. That was because it was a long time ago. But I think you're right, yeah. But yeah, Boomerang was really cool. If Boomerang is still around, I would... Well, I'm not gonna go to Boomerang. what am I talking about? I'm not gonna go to Boomerang. There's so many other things to watch. But yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff on pre-Cartoon Network days. There was Sinbad and the Dark Waters. That was a crazy show, if I remember correctly. Sinbad and the Dark Waters. So, you know Sinbad the sailor, right? He's like this mythological hero. Well, on Cartoon Network or Hanna-Barbera, whatever, he would be a sailor, and you know he would fight bad guys, of course. But the thing is, there was a thing called the Dark Waters, which is like an entity, if I remember correctly. So it was like this entity in the water, and if you get sucked into it, you basically die. Like if you fall into the water, it's not like you drown or anything. You literally it consumes you. So if I remember correctly, if you fall into the Dark Waters, it's like it's over for you. Also, he fought like magical beings. Like I can't remember very well, but I could have sworn there was a scene where like this woman gets like disintegrates into a skeleton. That's what I think I remember. I remember that show being kind of scary. I wonder if I can find it. Oh my god. What else? There was SWAT Cats. I don't know if you guys ever seen SWAT Cats. Probably one of the coolest cartoons to come out of Hanna-Barbera. Let me look up this one. Sinbad. Was it Sinbad in the Seven Seas? No, it wasn't, right? Nah, that's the movie. Oh, Sinbad Legend. No, Sinbad and the Dark Waters. No. Come on, you can find it. Hanna-Barbera. Come on. No, what is this bull BS Sinbad? Was it Sinbad? Oh god, wait. Maybe the Dark Waters? Dark Waters? Oh, it wasn't Sinbad. It was pirates. What? Why does this look so anime? Okay, let's watch this together. Oh, watch party right now. Maybe one day. I don't think it is. I think Boomerang was part of some other network. Oh, was it? What the heck is this? Sandokan? The Tiger of what is this random thing you're searching? No, it wasn't Vor. No. I mean, we are watching something, but it's not gonna be very long. Where's this music coming from? Oh crap, I don't know where my music is. Oh, here it is. Some stuff from the olden days. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? Watch this. This is a joke. Let's see if you get it. All right. Oh wait. Okay. Well. Oh, once. Wait. No. Don't. How long is this video? It's 36 seconds. This might be hard for me to. I don't have this properly set up. Okay, I need to do a reminder for myself. Set up Firefox with Jack audio. Oh, this is not even looking at the right one. Animaniacs. What's it say? Not so subtle joke. Fingerprints. Alright. I think you have to understand that some of the jokes in Animaniacs are probably older than I am. You know, this is like a Steven Spielberg show. So some of it may not even make sense to me. Wait, no. What are you doing? There we go. Number one sister. That's their only sister. Oh my god, I can't do this well enough. This sucks. Wait, I know what to do. I need to close some windows. I'm gonna have to close this too, just to simplify it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is kind of difficult for me right now, but...
Dr. Wacko, it could be a long night. Better order some pizzas.
I'd like 42 pizzas, 6 with no crust.
Now, do you have any enemies?
No.
Do you have any creditors?
No.
Well then, do you have any requests? Thank you so much. Way down, Jack, up on the Nile River, Jack.
I found prints.
No, fingerprints.
I don't think so.
Just throw him out of the tower. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's Prince. He just kind of like misunderstood. Okay, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's Prince. I was like saying like, yeah, it's Prince. It's the singer Prince, and she's mistaken the word Prince for Prince. I was like, and then I was like, oh. Oh my god. Yeah, 30 years later, I still don't get it. Oh, wow, that was good. That was actually very good. Like I said, I have to rewatch Animaniacs because like a lot of it probably went over my head as a kid. Oh my god, that was good though. That was good. Like Animaniacs did a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cameos. Yeah, that show was probably not for kids. Not a kid show. I want to say 1994. Let's see. Oh, wow, I was so close. I was so close. I said 1994. Okay, wait, no. Fox Kids Network. Is that true? Let me look that up. (1993 to 1995). Okay, so that's the actual running. According to Wikipedia. But they revived it in 2020? Wow. Is an okay, that's not completely true. It says American animated comedy television series. Oh, it's Tom Ruger. I don't know who that is. Oh, it was aired on Fox Kids. Oh, wow, that is true. But it's a Warner Brothers television show. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't remember it on being Fox Kids. I remember it being on Cartoon Network or something like that. Wow. We are the Animaniacs. Zany to the max. There's another cartoon which I think was too adult for me. And it was called Freakazoid. And it was so weird. Like, Freakazoid was a weird show because I would watch it all the time. And I would not understand anything that was happening in that show. It did have a catchy intro. No, not Freakazoid? I didn't understand Freakazoid though. Like there was all these jokes that were apparently funny, and I was like, I don't understand it. You never watched because I didn't understand it, because not speaking English. Oh, I see. No, I think the jokes are really like. I think the jokes are just too complicated for like my 10-year-old brain. And here you are in English. Yeah, but I was a kid back then. Like, how am I supposed to understand that? I gotta revisit Freakazoid. And that's a kid's show. Dun 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 dun. Freakazoid. Like, I still remember the intros. They did a good job with the intros. The intros, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah. What the hell's that word? real series? How do you even pronounce that? Or are you trying to say a word that doesn't exist? Alright, let's see if I can finish this. I'm so close to finishing. Super Robot Monkey Team. What is that? Okay, that can't be the real explanation. What is this? Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Is that really the title? That is like the longest title I've ever seen in my life. That's almost as long as Japanese titles. Let me look this up. Super Robot Monkey... what's it called? Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce. Such a long name. The theme song sings it just the way you said it. Listen to the theme. Let me look at the picture first, alright? Let me look at the picture. 6.4 out of 10 on IMDb. This is a Disney Channel show. Yeah. I didn't watch too many Disney Channel shows. Alright, let's check it out. Why the heck not? Super Monkey. Wait, please spell it out for me, please. I don't want to type the whole thing out. I think I vaguely remember this. You like this show? It's on the Disney Channel or Disney XD. I've never seen this though. You know, because I never watched a whole lot of Super Monkey. Those Animaniacs. Silence. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, this one.
Was then my life was transformed by the mysterious power of Primal.
Whoa.
The robot monkeys were awakened, and I, Shiro, made their leader. Our quest: save Sugazoom City from the evils of the Skeleton King.
This is Beast Boy. Wait, is this Teen Titans? This is just Teen Titans.
Sparks, get some.
Nova!
Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go! If you need a hero, that's our name is Shoot Flow. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go! Come on with us, let's go!
Wow, that is like... Oh my god, that show is like for people who have like extreme ADHD. There's so much going on. There's like so much ADHD going on. There's like so many things happening. My eyes are like on fire. And like the guy who like the English actor is like Beast Boy, isn't he? It's freaking Beast Boy. It's the same actor. It sounds like him. And like the whole like animation and like what's going on and how like intense it is. It's like, oh, this is like Teen Titans. Oh my god. That show looks pretty interesting. I'm not sure if I would watch it though. I'd probably watch like Proud Family. Is the same voice actor? I mean, he sounds just like Beast Boy. He sounds exactly like Beast Boy. It's like he didn't really change the voice. That was fun though. Very interesting. Like, I also know that, like, the voice of Robin, I'm pretty sure it's him. The voice of Robin is the same voice actor in the video game Resonance of Fate, which was on the PS3. I think it was a Square Enix game, I think. That's a really good game. And if you play the English dub, one of the characters, I'm pretty sure, is the same guy who voices Robin from Teen Titans. And if anyone is interested in, if anyone's interested in like having, what do you call it? If you want to have something to play in the background, or even if you just want to watch it, it's really cool. It's called Toonami Aftermath. And basically it is showing you, you know, for anyone who's old enough to know what Toonami is, it used to be a program on TV, and it would show things like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z, and it would show you like other animes too. It was really cool. Like, that's where I used to watch Gundam and stuff. But Toonami Aftermath is basically 1990s Toonami. You get to watch anime and stuff, and it's like a live stream, and all it does is play stuff that used to show on Toonami. And you can watch it all the time in the background and stuff. Oh man, it's like one of my faves. I love it. What is the most underground anime? Psycho-Pass the movie? Psycho-Pass? I don't even think I like Psycho-Pass. I remember hating it. Am I ending soon? Yeah, I think I am, dude. I'm getting tired, and I want to do other stuff. I do want to finish this last bit of animation though, because I'm really, really close. It's literally just walking off. Hey Maximus, thanks for the water. Like, see, I only have like 3 more frames. I'd like to finish it. Technically, I don't even have 3 more frames. I only have 1 more frame, and then I just copy it. Okay. In the water. Thank you. Thank you both to Maximus and Yoda for the water. Water in different cups, by the way. And I guess I'll just throw it out there, you know, just as a reminder. If you're a paid or Prime sub and you don't have a cup yet, you can still make it yourself, or you can ask me to make your first cup if that hasn't happened yet. Also, we have a cup design contest for paid and Prime subs, so you can also enter your cup design for a chance for it to be printed on a real cup. Just a reminder. Redeem sketch right now. If you want to, you can. Nothing, you know, just because I say I'm gonna end soon doesn't mean we can't do like last minute stuff. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? No. You know what? I am gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna drag you down, and then we're just gonna fix the arms. Go rest. Thank you. Well, we still have like half an hour, so when the half hour is up, then, you know, find someone to raid and, oh, whoops, I didn't finish this. Eesh. Find someone to raid and, yeah, I'll take like a nap or something. I'm just so shocked at how tired. Like, here's a few things I've learned from streaming. Number one is I get tired so bad. Number two is like, I feel like I don't get any work done. So it's like, I feel like I'm not productive, I don't get any work done, and somehow I end up being really tired. It's like, I basically feel like I've done nothing. Well, technically I did slack off a lot watching some old cartoon intros. Oh. But they're good! They're such good cartoon intros. What the hell? Tire or tire? American English tire is the correct spelling for what's on your car, but in British, it can either be tire or tire. Do you live in America or across the pond? Wow. It's an ocean, yeah, but you know what it means, Ioto. You know what it means. And plus, when you say across the pond, it makes it sound like you're so much closer. And actually, when you think about it, you know, nowadays with, you know, air travel and stuff, everyone's pretty close. It's like, yeah, you're across the pond. It's like, oh, it'll take me like 7 hours to get to America, blah, 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 blah. That's kind of cool. I think if I ever went to the UK, I would want to try out... These are like the first things I would do. I would go to like a place to get like a, not a meat pie. Hopefully they don't have just meat. Hopefully they have like a potato pie or something. But basically like those pies that supposedly British people eat. And I would also eat Indian food, because Indian food in the UK is supposed to be really, really good. I would love to try out some curries. Three and a half hours? It's only 3.5 hours? Oh wow, that's pretty close. Supersonic flight. Well, I don't... It says meat pie, but it doesn't have meat inside. It's a lie? It's fruit. What? Nah, that can't be true. It's called a meat pie, but it doesn't have meat? What? But it has fruits? No, that's not true. Does anyone say supersonic? Yeah, when you sing that song. You sing the song, what's it go like that? Everybody supersonic racing. Put your feet right on the ground. Everyone supersonic racing. The lyrics, I don't know. The Concorde died? Oh. Does British meat pie with meat? It seems like you're asking if a traditional British dish called meat pie is made with meat or fruit. I can confirm that a meat pie is typically contains savory fillings such as beef, lamb, or chicken. Who am I to believe now? Who am I to believe? Mince pies are a traditional British dessert that are typically eaten during Christmas time. They're small pastries filled with a mixture. That's different though. That's different. One's a meat pie, one's a mince pie. I don't even know what mince means. Okay, got confused. I was like, yeah, I'm like, what the heck? You got confused and you confused me. Cut these out. kind of looks like he's moving. Can't really tell, so I think this is fine. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, okay. That's not right. This part right here needs to, it needs to move. Alright, I actually think I need to extend this a little bit further. On a wing. Okay, I think that's better. So now... click. Wave. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's flip it just to make sure it looks okay. I really do like that walk. Alright, well, you guys can let me know what you think. I think it's pretty cute. And I just need to color it and everything. little wave is nice. The little, like... Just the little walk. Very cute. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Alright, I'm glad that took me like almost 6 hours to essentially... I mean, I was already done with the sketch for the most part. Spent 6 hours inking this. I don't know, I do love the walk. Alright, I'm gonna let that keep playing. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna end it. We're gonna see who is up. Pendleton Ward. Let's see who else is new. Never know. There could be someone cool right now. Oh, my back. Let's see. Oh man, I feel it. I probably am gonna take. Oh, flashback. Let's see what's this flashback gonna tell me. What? Oh, it's paused. I was like, what am I looking at? This is an extremely pixelated Doug video. Damn, that was so good. All right. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it. Pause that. Let's just watch it. Pause. Website. Not the super robot monkey thing again. 2 years ago? Alright. Unmute. No, what the hell? I can't even hear it. Okay, there's sound. I was about to say, I'm like, I can't hear anything.
Cool weave, thank you.
Oh my god.
I might get banned off Twitch for doing this. I don't think you're allowed to do this. Alright, hold on. I gotta get...
Oh my god, my eyes. Can you do that in OBS? Can you just like... Can I do that right now? Let me look at it. Let me see if I could do this right now. I could just change the quality? Really? Oh, oh. Okay. Set it at 300. Okay, I'm at 45. Alright, I'm at 45. If I haven't set it automatic. I don't think so. Is there automatic? I don't even see it. Let's just try it. Oh, apply? Did it work? Did it work? It's work? Oh, I see an ad right now. I can't even see my own stream. Still very high quality? Wait, I'm watching an ad. I'm literally watching an ad right now. On my I'm watching an ad on my own stream. You can see it diminishing? What? I have 10 seconds. Alright, while this ad is going, I might as well look at someone to stream. I wanna... Alright, oh no, ad's over. It doesn't look that bad. Yo, see how high quality my stream is? My stream is so high quality. I think this is, you know, I think to save on to save on my bandwidth, and all, you know, this could be the new bit rate. Go to 100? Alright, let's go to 100. Let's see. It still looks pretty good. Like, it looks pretty... Oh, it's getting crunchy. Never mind. Oh, it's... Oh, God! Wow, this is like a very authentic experience from like the 1990s. Okay, so for you guys who don't know what YouTube used to look like, this is kind of the experience, kind of. When, you know, when YouTube was first born. Oh, let me get a drink. Come on, do the drink. Wow. I don't think my bit rate is necessary anymore. This is like the new bit rate. How life looks like without my glasses. Oh hell yeah. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay, turn it back. turn it back to high fidelity. Oh, that's funny. Alright, where was I? That's a good one. That's fun. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, where was I? Who is my thing? Your side. You know what? I followed this guy a lot. I think this guy draws really good. So let's raid this dude. This guy, I mean, I see this guy every day just grinding it out, so let's support this. Again with the flashback? No! I'm raiding! Go to 100? Alright, let's go to 100. Let's see. It still looks pretty good. Like, it looks pretty... Oh, he's getting crunchy. Never mind. Oh it's... Oh, God! Wow, this is like a very authentic experience from like the 1990s. Okay, so for you guys who don't know what YouTube used to look like, this is kind of the experience, kind of. When, you know, when YouTube was first born. Beautiful. You remember it was like 5 seconds ago. I know, right? God, time works in weird ways. Come on, do the drink. Oh no, my past self from 5 seconds ago is dying. Alright. Either way, we're raiding deer sightings. You know, I think the guy, I've been following this guy for a while. They work really hard, so I admire that. This is the end of the stream. I'm tired, and I hope you guys. I'm listening to myself. Shush. Wait. Oh. Okay, now we're raiding. I didn't even do it correctly. Yeah, this guy's called Deer Sightings. They draw like lots of like anime style drawings. Right now, I mean, this guy's always drawing, like almost every single day. So respect the grind. They do a lot of like anime style stuff. It looks good. It looks really good. So, you know, when we pop by, I don't know. Just still not rating. Okay, wait a second. Oh, I took the whole entire URL. Oh my god. Okay, now we're rating. Thank you, Odo. Thank you. Oh my. I was just throwing the URL in there as if that was gonna fix things. I did it twice. I did it 2 times too, thinking it was the right way. Anyway, let's say hi to Deer Sightings and hope they're having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great day too. You know, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 AM Eastern Standard Time, so if you want to stop by again, and hopefully we'll finish that drawing, that animation, I mean, hopefully tomorrow. Anyway, thanks so much, guys. Have a great one. Bye.